Hey, Sid, how's it going? How's it going, Sneaks? Good to see you, buddy. Not sure if you like Crisis Core. It's, it's okay. I don't mind Crisis Core. The slot roulette's a little weird. Um, and the story, I don't like it some spots, but overall, I don't dislike it. I'm not a big fan of Genesis and Angeal, honestly. Thank you, Disgayer Sick. I guess I could say like most of the new characters, I'm not a fan of. I do think Cisne is a good addition. I'm not a big fan of how it changes Sephiroth's lore a little bit. That's probably my other biggest dislike about it. Which new character is my favorite? I mean, it would have to be like Cisne. It would be like it's like one of the only characters that I actually tolerate. So you'd have to be. And I mean, of course, and Zack. I mean, I guess you could say Zack's a new character in Crisis Core, even though he's not a new character. I do like Zack. I think Zack is fine. I would have like my idea of Zack, I guess, was a little different from his little tidbit in FF7, but I don't mind it. Okay. I'm just tweeting out and all that jazz before we get going here. I'm still setting up everything. Yeah, yeah, they're tweeting out a lot of stuff lately. I also saw one post that somebody made of like, they tweeted out FF7's 25th anniversary, FF9's, but where's FF8's? And I'm like, I don't know. Oh shit, I didn't leave my controller plugged in, so it might be a little low on battery. Let me plug that in for a bit while we play today. Where is the shit? Where is the wire? There it is. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me in the butt. We'll see. All right, let me go to the bathroom really quick and then we'll get started. Oh, let me get some water too. get this show on the road. How you doing, Solar? What's up, Skin? Hey, Hunter. Hey, Sam. Yeah, that's true, Discarisic. But they did kind of, you know, they did kind of glorify Zack's end in Crisis Core, which is fine. Like, I'm totally okay with that because he does go out like a little bitch in the actual game, like in the OG. So I am glad that he is given a bit more of a, you know, survival 200. What? Is that like a mock zombie survival game? Thanks, Sam. Thank you, Flood. Because that does sound kind of cool, actually. What's a nighttime marathon? Oh, okay. That does sound kind of interesting. Like, you just go to a random city with that actual people live in, you know, and random folks decide that they're playing in this game. Or you're in like a big area that's like a mock city. Like, is it like you go to a place and it's like a paintball style giant course, but it's a city? Oh, really? That sounds like a big, organized thing. That sounds super fucking fun, though, honestly. Like, that sounds actually really fucking fun. Okay. That sounds like a lot, so I'll say that's a lot, yeah. Alright, hello, Dark Sword. Thank you for the good luck. I think I have everything all set up to get going here. Okay. Do I have snacks ready? No, but I ate earlier. What killed the run? I messed up the step counter by forgetting that I needed to force an encounter outside of Gaia's Cliff. And so I went straight inside, and then in so doing got a pincer encounter with some bats, and I could not survive. Oh, speaking of, we got to be in disc 1 to begin with. I honestly don't know if there would be anybody or anything that could organize something like that in this area. In America, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna get famished. I had like 4 homemade chili cheese dogs for lunch, so I am kind of full. I am almost like sickly full. I'm almost like, ugh, full. Yeah, but the real question is, did you survive? Or did you become part of the zombie horde? What do you mean a hot dog recipe? There's no such thing as a hot dog recipe. You grab hot dogs and you cook them. Like it's a hot dog game. It's a hot dog. Oh, I just get like some canned chili with no beans from like Aldi, and then we just like sprinkle cheese in. Yeah. All right. Let me sync up the PB video and let's get going here. I'd like if I were to do something like that, I'd sign up to be one of the zombies for sure. Okay, close enough. It is what it is. All right, let's play. Well, isn't that like the rule? Like when being chased by a bear or in a zombie apocalypse, you don't have to be the fastest. You just have to not be the slowest. Aerith can be broken in Rebirth. She's okay, but she takes a lot to be made really, really strong, in my opinion. And I think it's just Tifa's so much stronger, so much quicker and easier to use, personally. But Aerith can be good. Aerith has some good weapons at her disposal, but she does take a lot to come online. Honestly, I don't think Tifa and Aerith really synergize too well together. I don't think they do have one synergy ability, which is pretty good. It's a pretty strong synergy ability, but I mean, I guess like in a way, I didn't really use Aerith in my playthroughs. I used Red because he just fit my style more. Like Red and Aerith are both healers, and Red just kind of fit my style more. I don't know. I've never really watched TikTok anyway, so I don't know. think she has a magic flower that makes her invincible. I mean, the way enemies work is they always, like, gravitate towards whoever you're using, right? And so... Was it a tutorial you watched? I don't know. I don't remember anything that made her invincible. I know she has, like, a shield that she can put up or something. I have no idea. And Cloud's got, like, a really good move that like, if you just use Cloud's normal stance, hold square move, he spins with his blade, and that kind of, like drags and pulls enemies close, and then you can just kind of unload with Tifa to wipe them out quick as well. Just kind of use Cloud to gather and use his abilities to kind of pressure, and then Tifa would be my main damage dealer. Like, once the enemy was pressured and I use like a focus thrust or two with Cloud, then I swap to Tifa and you just rise and fall Omni Strike spam once they're staggered, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Well, I gotta sync up the video while the intro is playing, but that's okay. I'll take a look at it later. Yeah, her best ward that she puts down does like double magic casts, which is fine. And that's another good way to pressure enemies. What's up, Sean? Nope, no dicks this time. Like, that's a good way to pressure enemies. Yeah, with the element that they're weak to, you know? Hello, Huggy. But I mean, like, there's no right or really wrong way to play Rebirth. Like, every character can be made to work and every combo's good. But there are definitely some that are stronger than others, I think. It's going okay. You know, can't complain. Wrong chat, Gabe. What is your strategy? No, because we were doing glitchless. Hello, Josh. Doing okay? Welcome, welcome. Da, da, da. Well, son of a bitch. should have defended with Barret. I didn't think he'd get a limit break from that. We have to hope for a 94, or it's going to be a little bit longer of a fight. Nope. Someone went right for fucking... Yay! That's good news. It does feel like 50 fucking years. Lzuruha, how are you, man? Thanks, I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you for the 117-month resub. That is actually insane. Thank you so much.
Lol.
Good day, Penguin.
Haven't had a chance to catch you streaming FFBI Live Forever, but I make sure to keep the support.
I appreciate your guys' support,
GL
especially
tonight,
for that long, Retrogaming. Thank you so much. You guys make my stream possible, as I always try to tell you all, every chance I get. Where was your package? Let's go! Well, at least they didn't take it to the wrong house or something and give it to some other person. "13 babies. That's a lot of babies. What's up, Jeff Goldabo? How's it going, dude? Thank you for subbing to the channel again. Welcome back. Portugal. Well, I mean... Am I wrong? But I believe, like, the very first zombie movie originated in either, like, Spain or Portugal. I'm, like, fairly certain that. Or was it Italy? Was it Italian? Might have been Italian. I'm not... I know it wasn't American. That I know. Might have been Italy. Hey, you know what, Retrogaming? That is fucking awesome, dude. I'm glad to hear it, man. That is super. Yeah. Yeah. Indeed. Congratulations, my friend. I'm really proud of you. Awesome. Very awesome. Remake and Rebirth are awesome. I love Remake and Rebirth. Can't wait for part 3. Well, when you finally do get to finish Rebirth, it's pretty awesome. Alright. Oh, okay. You're almost done then. If you're already at temple, yeah. Yeah, you kind of do, Sim. The excuses are gone now. It's worth it, though, I think. It's definitely worth a full playthrough. It's the only game, like I said, it's the only game I enjoyed so much that I decided to get the Platinum Trophy for. I'm not a trophy hunter by any means, or a Platinum collector in games I play. So, it really did mean something to me that I felt like platinuming that game. Okay. I thought there was like a zombie flesh eaters movie that was Italian or something that was like what they based Night of the Living Dead off of, but I could be wrong. Oh yeah, no, it's done super well. Yeah. Yeah, like, honestly, the only thing that, again, the only things that feel a little forced and weird is the ghosts, the ghost things, which got a big backseat in Rebirth, I felt, and, like, the weird timelines that they throw us in that, you know, could either make or kind of break Part 3, we'll have to see. Hello, Steve-O, how's it going? Yeah, I reserve judgment until the whole thing is complete, you know? Obviously. But it is the only weird part that just feels a little disconnected, but yeah. Like, it's pretty telling when the only, like, major deviation from the original game so far in between Remake and Rebirth is the fact that the Corel reactor is already blown up. Or, like, I wouldn't say already blown up, it's never blown up in the original. But it's blown up in Rebirth, whereas it's not in the original, but it being blown up was kind of a way to introduce these, like, lesser weapons, we can call them, like these little lesser weapons, right? That end up saving Tifa and have, like, and kind of introduce huge materia, in a way, in their bellies. So that's kind of an interesting thing. Yeah, so, like, the huge materia scene is going to be a little different, for sure, is what I was thinking. But, like, it says a lot when that's the biggest fucking departure that they've made so far, is just that Corel reactor is blown up and not there, you know? They might have called it Magnus materia in your language. They didn't really call it anything in English. Yuffie just says, did you see the size of that materia? You know? No, is it English? I don't remember it being called Magnus materia, but maybe, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't remember anything being called Magnus. But yeah, we'll have to see what they kind of do with it, you know? We have to kind of see, like, I like the idea, the concept of introducing these, like, lesser weapons that are already active before we go up to the Northern Crater. So I'm okay with it, honestly. And we got a nice little sneak peek at a little mini live stream scene with just Tifa, and that was unexpected, but my favorite part of Rebirth, so not gonna complain about that either. All it does is make my mouth water for the actual live stream scene in the third game. Yeah, so, like, Tiny Bronco, I think we're gonna, like, it's gonna be, that is kind of interesting that Tiny Bronco is flying again at the end of Rebirth. I guess I didn't even think about that as a retcon, but the way I see it happening, okay? The way I see it happening is we're flying off to go. We're gonna start probably somewhere at Rocket Town. And then we're gonna have the Rocket Town stuff fly away, get shot down, and then it becomes a boat again, and then we make our way back up to the Northern Crater somehow. I don't know. Like, not having Rocket Town already is kind of, I try to figure out how this is gonna work. Like, when are we gonna introduce Rocket Town, like, super fucking late? It's gotta either be done super fucking late, like in the OG, when we're going there, when it's gonna launch into Meteor, or at the very beginning. Well, he's not a grump to us, but he never really was much of a grump to us. He was only really mean to Shara, but he was never really that grumpy to us. He did swear a little bit, you know, in Rebirth. He was a little apprehensive about Vincent. He was a bit apprehensive with us for a little bit. So I think Sid was pretty well done so far. I don't think we get to see, like, grumpy or mad Sid until we see Shara. So we're just gonna have to wait and see on that one. Top left would be the PB, yes. I don't think it gets to be 3 zones. It's like the Great Glacier, you'd have Icicle Inn as like maybe your quest hub, and then you could go into the actual glacier area for a bunch of side quests, right? And then, oh boy, I wonder, like, you could do something kind of fun and cheeky with that, with temperature and passing out and stuff, or it could be really annoying or pretty kind of neat. Well, I definitely think that there should be something with the hot springs and snow, etc., yeah. Well, then there would be Whirlwind Maze up there. But I think as far as a hub goes, it would just be Great Glacier area with Icicle Inn being the city. And then, you know, you have all the big areas, right? Do we actually get, I don't remember, I know we fight Alexander in that battle, but do we actually get Alexander to use? I don't think we do, right? Like, there's Titan, there's Kajata, Bahamut, there's Phoenix, did we get Alexander? Which area was Alexander? Gongaga? No, Gongaga was Kajata, wasn't it? I mean, I guess, yeah, because it is part of the Gilgamesh thing, I guess it is one of them. I just don't remember which region Alexander was. See, it doesn't have to be like Alexander, like you wouldn't get Alexander from snow, but there's definitely got to be some hot spring shenanigans, I think, in part 3. That'd be kind of fun. Was it Cosmo? Might have been Cosmo. Might have been. I don't remember, honestly. Well, send it right over, Josh. I'll take it right away. Damn it. Well, let's see. Have we gotten, there's Leviathan. Bro, I don't know if there's a shot we get Hades, but that'd be fucking cool. That'd be really fucking cool. Was Leviathan remake? I guess so. Hey, Josh, thank you for starting the channel, dude. April Fool's is tomorrow. Thank you for the 29-month resub. Thank you so much for the support.
Mother. Let's take that.
Just like act like you're quitting on April Fool's. You know, you do you, man. At this point, you do you, buddy.
Here's a couple dollars instead.
Yeah, I mean, I platted the game, so yeah. Like, actually quit and make them think it's an April Fool's joke. The OG is pretty special. To me, the gameplay is nothing to write home about, but again, it's never been my biggest emphasis in gaming anyway, so. But it's kind of funny, like, I love video games, but gameplay is like one of the least highest priority things for me. I don't know. As long as the story's good, music's good, characters are good, the gameplay could be like total ass, and it's just a way to get from point A to point B to me, you know? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, for video games that are purely like the majority of the game is centered around its gameplay, something like Dark Souls, which does have a story, and a pretty compelling story if you dig into it, but it's not a huge main aspect of it, then yeah, the gameplay has to be very good. Like, Dark Souls doesn't have fucking music, really. It's purely a gameplay game, so if the gameplay sucks, it sucks. well, I mean, this game has consumed my life for almost 30 years and counting. I don't remember there really being a lot of music in Dark Souls 1. But again, that's the only one I've actually played. We're gonna have to do a Dark Souls marathon at some point. I mean, Souls like it. Well, like I guess the main ones like Sekiro, you know, would be part of that too. I have not played Elden Ring. No, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19, 18, 19, 20. I don't know what Neo is. I assume it's another Souls-like game though. Gabe, whatever you suggest, if I haven't heard of it before, I'm gonna say heavy no. Lies of Pi, yeah. Lies of P, sorry, Pi. Lies of P, yeah, stuff like that. I'm still kind of waiting for Elden Ring to be on sale. Like, we're gonna try to grind out this Square Enix marathon this year, and then next year we could probably do a Souls-like marathon at some point. What would be a good month for Souls-like marathon? October? Like, what would actually be a good month for that? I kind of want to do, like, scary games, like, actual scary games, though, in October. I mean, I did technically finish the vanilla marathon last year-ish, but like all the extra games, there was no way I was gonna finish it last year. That's when we started. October for sure? Okay. Well, I might not. It might be too late for that. We'll have to see. If I do a Dark Souls marathon, like a Souls-like game marathon in October, we're gonna have to grind the fuck out of them to even beat a bunch of them in October. Would you guys want me to play the original Dark Souls again? Or just go straight to Dark Souls 2? Skip Dark Souls 2? That makes sense, Josh. Yeah. I mean, I'd have to play Dark Souls 2. Like, I'm not just gonna skip Dark Souls 2. We'd have to play it at least one time. I mean, I will never say don't play FF8, but I do have problems with FF8, but I've been very clear in my problems with FF8. And I still also like FF8, it has such glaring story errors that I would love to see it remade and redone in a proper way, you know? Okay, and I did say that the only thing that I dislike so far about Remake and Rebirth is the FF8 alternate world bullshit ghost thing so far. But I'm willing to see how it all finishes in part 3 before I actually pass judgment. FF8 is already done. That's why I can say it, you know. I know I'm not planning to skip. That's why I said I gotta play Dark Souls 2. I wouldn't just skip Dark Souls 2. No, I think that those are like lesser weapons that have been active for a while, and the main weapons are still locked up in the Whirlwind Maze and are going to be set free, just like they were in the OG, you know? I mean, it's just a new weapon, though. Like, it makes sense for kind of like a primordial weapon to be a whale-like fish thing. You know. I mean, FF8's, like... The problems I have with FF8 is not even, like, theories, or I don't even have an issue with, oh, what happened to Squall's wound? I don't care. It's a fucking Final Fantasy game. He got healed. Who cares? My issue is the orphanage bullshit and Squall and Renoa's bullshit, basically. Just two big things, you know? Yeah. Like, we're still gonna get our big bad weapons from the OG. Like, FF14 had a patch in Endwalker, or some patches, and they've done a really good job with all the weapons from FF7. So, I think it's gonna be really well done in Part 3, all those awesome weapons. Nobody actually knows that. That's the thing. No one knows that he thinks he's Zack or that he's being schizo. Nobody actually knows this. Like, Aerith has a bit of a suspicion, like she does in the original, but doesn't actually know. Tifa doesn't remember. The others don't even know who Zack is, so they would have no knowledge. Like, the only people that could help him with this is Aerith and Tifa, and Tifa is the one who ends up helping him later. Marlene doesn't know anything. Oh yeah, no, yeah, Emerald and Ruby will be there for sure, 100%. I think we will get a fight with Sapphire Weapon that like keeps him in position to get shot by the cannon, honestly. I didn't say Marlene was an idiot, I said she doesn't know anything. Yeah, but I mean, like, we know Part 3 is gonna be where all the goods are. Like, Rebirth did very well with what it had available, right? But Part 3 is gonna be, like, we're basically, like, Remake was the breadsticks. Or like the drinks you get at a restaurant, and then, like, Rebirth was the appetizer, and Part 3 is the main course, you know? Like, Part 3 is where everything is going down. And we just gotta sit back and enjoy the ride, and hopefully the devs will do it well, which I think they will. I was pleasantly surprised with Rebirth. I was actually way more scared going into Rebirth than I was going into Remake, and they delivered on Rebirth, so I have faith. And Tifa is the dessert down boy. But yeah. I honestly would love some DLC, too, where we could play, like, Advent Children. Like, an Advent Children DLC would be fucking sick. I'll be honest. Not for me. I mean, The OG doesn't do enough with it. Like, Dine and Barrett, nothing in the OG, really. Cosmo Canyon and the Gi Tribe, like, it's all bare bones in the original. So, like, yes, you do get a little bit of a background for everybody. Well, not everybody, but, like, Barrett and Red. Depending on when you go do Yuffie stuff, you can get Yuffie's background. You don't really get Vincent's background stuff until part 3. You don't really get any Sid background until part 3. So, I don't know. I did feel the world felt big enough in Rebirth. Absolutely, yeah. I think they are going to have a little bit of an issue with, if we are flying the high wind, how to make the world seem bigger. No, but you get more for Vincent in the OG than you do for Barrett, Red, Yuffie, like any character besides like Cloud and Tifa. I don't think so. I don't think we get like an extra chapter. No, I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah, that waterfall scene and that entire like thing is way better than anything you get with like Red and Barrett. I'm gonna laugh if they don't even make the third game like RE something. It's just like FF7 conclusion. You know, there's no, it's like remake, rebirth, and Armageddon. Just like completely throw it out the window. Thank you, Cryso, for the hydrate. I shall do so in a moment here. I mean, shit, that's what I would do. I would be a practical joker in that sense. Revelations would be interesting, yeah. FF7, the end. Yeah, remake, rebirth, final season part 2, final season part 2, part 3. You know. Reimagined? Ew. Ew. Gag me. Ew. Ew. They had the perfect one with Reunion until they blew it on the Crisis Core remake. Or remaster, I should say. I think they should reuse it and just say fuck it. Because Reunion would be the best title for part 3. Like, Reunion would hands down be the best title for part 3. Without a doubt. Recreated? Ugh. Well, we do know what's gonna happen, primarily. And no, they're not just gonna make everyone die. Remembrance? No, it's not really a remembrance. What are you remembering? Yeah. Reused? Recycled? FF7 recycled? Oh my goodness. I mean, but that doesn't really work in the title of the remake. I mean, that would work if they did like a remaster release of the OG with the same battle system and just updated graphics and stuff. You could call that FF7 Remembrance. And that would work. What the fuck is Refantasio? The fuck? Fantasio. The Champ Cal Nick. What? Oh, are we talking? Oh, we're talking like trails? Okay. Alright, whatever. No, I never saw an advertisement campaign for remake. Where the fuck would I see an advertisement campaign? Wook Lamau. I mean, they really should have done it already, in my opinion. Hey, Adam. Thank you very much for joining the crew as a member on YouTube. I think that's the very first member I've had on YouTube. Thank you. Don't even know what that, didn't even know that happened. Thank you. Yes, on YouTube, Bennett. Honestly, I think it would do them good if they did a little bit of a remaster of FF7 OG and released it like they did with Crisis Core. Like, I'd actually buy it and play it. It'd be kind of cool. Oh god, I'm doing the... What am I doing? Can't do the glitch. Nope, don't do the glitch. Alright, lost a little time for that. I was about to go do the glitch. I just forgot, you know? I don't think anything in the gaming industry is easy money, except for releasing Mario Party on Steam. be easy money. That's the easy money. That's the printing money. That's the counterfeit money play right there. Yeah, maybe I should wait till Bloodborne Remaster gets done before I do a Dark Souls marathon. I mean, hell, they remastered Demon Souls. I don't think Bloodborne's out of the picture, you know? Tomes are capped. Yes, yes. I capped them this morning. I'm not in charge of looking. Reaper is not fizz range. I'm not eating my nails at all, actually. Okay, I'm not chewing on my nails at all, actually, you know? No, I'm not lying to you. I'm just not chewing on my nails. Like, what I'm doing is not chewing on my nails. I mean, I can ask, but I know Tay's pretty busy too. I mean, she said that she would look, so I don't know. She's supposed to be looking. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. Hey, Badarius, how's it going, buddy? Masa 64, thank you for the raid, buddy. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for the Mondo raid of 81 people. Really appreciate it. That's insane, dude. Thank you, Masa. Hopefully you guys enjoy Final Fantasy 7. I don't do things to piss other people off. That's not my style. Typically, anyway. Thank you, Masa. Really appreciate the raid. Thank you for the good luck. Hopefully you had a good stream today. And thank you, Basix, for the follow. Appreciate it. How come Corneo has a hyper behind his bed? I don't know, man. You tell me. I think people are just really easily annoyed, Gabe, you know? That's good. FF8's pretty, like, how is the speedrun of FF8 nowadays? Is it still, cards and limit spam, or is there a new thing? I haven't done FF8 speedruns for, like, about 6 or 7 years now, at least. I can't imagine it changing that much. There's a few glitches in FF8, I believe, yeah. Sparkface, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm trying to remember. Fuck me, I'm trying to remember. Actually, there was like a glitch where you could run through a door to skip actually meeting Renoa. That might be the only one that I can remember. They might have found more, but I don't remember. Nothing like as game-breaking as FF7, though. FF7's got way too many game-breaking glitches. I don't think FF8's got a lot of that. Fairly well, yes, fairly well. So if you guys do want to see some FF8 speedruns, though, make sure to give Masa_64 a follow. If you want to check out the FF8 speedrunning. And thank you again for the raid. Would I do more Mario 64 at all? Maybe. Maybe. I don't... There's so many things I want to do, but there's not enough hours in a day or days in a fucking week to do it. We don't do 100+ hours on WoW or FF14. We raid 3 hours a day for 3 days a week. Well, 6 hours a day if you combine them. I mean, it's not over 9 months, but yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So for those who might have just joined us that might not be familiar with FF7 speedrunning, the game's encounters are on a step counter system. So like after you run a certain number of steps, you'll get an encounter. And we can walk in certain places for a certain number of steps to skip like the next encounter in the sequence, so it gives us less encounters and lets us kind of get further along, so it saves quite a bit of time. That's why we walk in some areas, and why I just walked 14 steps. I do believe that FF8 is also on a step counter, but like it's quickly negated by Diabolos with the half encounter and then no encounter. But there still is a little step counter in FF8 if I remember. I mean, there has to be. There was a little mini step counter when I was speedrunning it like 7 years ago, so there's gotta be one now. And no, but to touch on what you said earlier, there was not any advertising campaign I saw on Remake or Rebirth on YouTube. It's not my birthday. Thank you very much, though. But it's not my birthday. 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 I don't know. How would I have seen an advertisement in Japan? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Not my birthday, Josh. Not my birthday. It's not my birthday. Thank you. I mean, I avoided spoilers for Remake and Rebirth, and none of I don't see ads on YouTube when I watch on my computer, so yeah, fairly easily actually. am not even gonna watch the opening trailer. Like, I made the mistake of watching the initial trailer for Rebirth, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not watching any trailer for Part 3. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I could, but why would I look it up? Like, that's not what we were talking about. That wasn't even part of the conversation. The part of the conversation was, how did I not see advertisement on how they advertised Remake and Rebirth when it was being advertised? And I said I just didn't see it, you know? Like, no one's talking about, oh, go look it up now. Okay, well, yeah, sure, but whatever. Yeah, I ain't watching fucking anything. I am purely tweeting on Twitter that I'm going live, and I'm not watching a single thing at all. Yeah, only tweeting that I'm going live. Oh, the shipping wars are never... hopefully they'll be over by the end of Part 3. Hopefully they'll be over by the end of Part 3, but, you know, there are some crazies out there. There are some fucking crazy people. Like, look, they literally... These people are so fucking insane that they watch Advent Children and see Zach, like, walk out at the end with Zach. They see Aerith walk out with Zach and go, Zach's not actually there. You're not gonna go read a book, Zephyr. You're gonna get, like, a page in and go, fuck this. Well, I'm not gonna watch any Part 3 trailers, because Part 2 trailers were pretty spoilery, and, like, it showed the segue and stuff, which is fine, you know? Which is kind of light, but it's whatever, you know? Oh my god, Holy. Don't even add fuel to this fire, dude. Don't even add fuel to this fucking fire right now. Okay, so yeah, I finished Great Teacher Onizuka, like I said before. So I'm waiting for the next, like, recommended anime that you guys have me must watch, you know? Well, it's Zach with a K, not an H, but yes. Well, Advent Children is relevant because it is gonna link up with the current game. One Punch Man, I don't really have any desire to watch One Punch Man. Is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? That just sounds weird. Well, the dev team has said it's going to link up with Advent Children, so... Zach is dead. The question of, is it wrong to pick up chicks in a dungeon? I guess it depends on the circumstances. Like, it depends on the circumstances entirely, I think. Like, I think there are scenarios where it would be wrong to try to pick up chicks in a dungeon. And then, there are times where it would be very appropriate and fine. You know? Like I said, kind of depends on the circumstances. Kirito, I don't think picked up Asuna in a dungeon. Nah, I mean, unless you consider the whole game of Sword Art Online a dungeon. Which I don't know if I'd be willing to do. I wouldn't call all of Sword Art Online a dungeon. You know, what's crazy about Sword Art Online is that, like, the first 10 episodes is, like, some of the best anime ever made. And it's so good, and then it just kind of tanks itself. Yeah, you got her attention, but, yeah. Hello? Chip Stero07, thank you very much for the, or it's Chipster07, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. I got there eventually. It wasn't the floor one, was it the floor? That was not the floor one boss. Like, what was it? The guy using the Tulwar was not floor one. Like, that was not floor one. I think it was, like, a little higher. Like, floor one had already been cleared by then. Like, there's no way that was floor one. Fuck M3? Which one's M3? Oh, yeah. Brute Bomber, yeah. Brute Abomination. Gotcha. Well, like I said, I don't think he didn't flirt and pick up chicks with Asuna in a dungeon. They kind of fell in love with each other outside of the dungeons, outside of fighting. Yeah, the Brute Bomber fight has some mechanics that could fuck it up, yeah. Eldraken, I'm so sick of this playoff format. I really am just so fucking sick of this playoff format. It really needs to die. It needs to go back to the old playoff format. This is just fucking stupid. I am so sick of the same fucking teams playing each other in the playoffs every fucking year. It needs to go back to 1v8, 2v7, 3v6, 4v5. This is so stupid. The Devils have not won the cup yet. Yeah. The prediction has not gone accurately for him. Are Habs making the playoffs? They could squeak in. Sports ball? We're talking hockey, bro. There ain't no ball in hockey. Except for the giant nuts dangling from every player's thighs. That did not come out good. Anyway. I am very sick of the playoff format. Inline hockey does not use a ball either. It uses another puck. And I have played roller hockey. Don't talk to me about roller hockey being a thing. I fucking played roller hockey for over a decade. Like, fuck off. If you played inline hockey with a ball, you did not play inline hockey. You played baby hockey. You guys played baby roller hockey. Yes, roller hockey is a thing, and it uses a puck as well. A ball is not an actual roller hockey. That's the baby hockey. That would be baby inline hockey. The squishy foam balls? Oh god, those were horrible to play with, dude. How to use a puck on street? Easily. It's got like, okay, so a roller hockey puck is still, it's made out of plastic and it's got these, like, you know how mouse skates work, right? You guys have used like mouse skates before? They basically got roller hockey puck skates. I'm trying to sell, please, controller. So, like, there's a bunch of... You know what? I'll have to find a roller puck somewhere and just bring it on stream. Oh, you know what? That's a good point. They are using a, kind of an inline puck in Mighty Ducks 2. And no, there's other kind of street hockey pucks that have literally, like, mouse balls. Like, if you use the old ball mouses inside of it that roll around, those are obsolete at this point. It's literally a puck with, like, skates on it. Like mouse skates on a puck. It's pretty cool. I don't think I have a puck in my room. It's been a while since I've played hockey. I'd like to get back into it at some point when money and time is not an issue, but who knows when that will be. Lying about what? I break my knees? Nah, I wouldn't. If you're playing outside on the street, sure, you might use a ball. But that's also not real, like, roller hockey. You know. But yeah, in a roller rink, you'd use a puck. What the fuck is deck hockey? Hand hockey? That just sounds weird. How is that even a hockey if you're not using a stick? Just call it something else. That ain't hockey if you're not using a stick. What the fuck is keg hockey? What are we talking? How many different things are there? The fuck? I've played like one main brand of hockey apparently. I've only played the main branch of hockey. To be fair though, as an American, we barely have a main branch of hockey, let alone a bunch of spin-offs. Well, I don't really even know 50 Shades of Grey, but sure. What should they have done for their book? In a different shade of gray? Oh my god. That's so fucking cringe, but brilliant at the same time. Each book comes with like a little mini UV light, and the further and further you get in the book and more smutty it gets, you have to use the UV light to read it through the gradient on the page. What's up, Copter? Thank you for the 51-month resub. Appreciate you, buddy. I mean, yeah, but you guys are talking about it like it'd be some kind of a fucking sport. I mean, yeah, we all fucked around with, like, rolled up hockey tape and, like, pad tape. Okay, I mean, but I wouldn't really call that, like, I wouldn't really give that a name for it. I just call it fucking around. You know what's crazy? One of my buddies, like, there's always somebody that does this, but one of my friends that I played hockey with for a long time, he liked to use US postal tape as the tape he would tie up his pads with. So he'd be skating around on the rink with fucking US postal tape around his legs. It's fucking weird, dude. What game is this? Dark Souls. How's it going, Nick? Thank you for the 112-month resub with Prime Gaming. Appreciate you, dude.
What game is this?
Am I a tongue out guy? Honestly, I don't think so. I don't really think I had my tongue out when I did something. No, I don't believe you know. Dicks in space. I think I just had black tape. I used white tape and black tape typically. You know, very boring. When I used a bunch of wooden red sticks before we had to go completely to the composite sticks, I used red tape or white tape on the red sticks, and once we went like full composite, I used black tape on the composite sticks. You know, for the longest time, duct tape I thought was called duct tape. Did anybody else think that? You know, anyone? And then we all like, a lot of us thought it was duct tape, not duct, but duct tape. And we were all like, why is it called duct tape? Yeah. We should make it duct tape, yeah. Yeah, Gorilla Glue when we have duct tape? Yeah, bro! Let's fucking go! Is there a duct tape brand? God damn it! I honestly still don't know why it's called duct tape. Do you tape up ducks with them? Ductus. Why are you taping up a duct? I'm very confused. Air gaps? Oh, okay. That makes sense, I guess. Interesting. Okay. To seal it, man, I don't know. I don't even know what a duct is. Like, technically, I don't know if I even have a duct in my house. Is there any room in the Ever Crisis Guild? I can check. Or Josh, weren't you already in it, or did you get kicked out for inactivity? I can look. You were never in it? Oh, okay. Thought you were. Yeah, I can take a look and see. If not, I can see if there's anyone we could remove that's inactive or really low power level. I mean, we have air ducts where air comes out of, but our house has these like little metal covers that you open and close to open and close the duct. I guess, or the opening, I guess. That's a vent? Okay, then yeah, I don't know exactly what the difference is then. The duct is inside? Oh, okay. What, you crawl in the bathroom? Oh, I don't know if we actually have a duct in our house. I'd have to look up. I don't know if we actually have a... Huh. Maybe? How does the air get from the furnace to my room? I don't know. Through the vent? I mean, I know we have ductwork, but it's underneath the house. So I don't know. Hello, After Hours 4K. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Where'd it get down? Bro, if I had a bunch of little tiny gnomes that was my heating and air conditioning, I could make a lot of money just showing that. I don't know. It'd be pretty cool. I think people would watch videos of these little people doing shit. Where'd it get down? One of the best South Park episodes, by far, the Underpants Gnomes. Probably the first real introduction to Butters, and it's so fucking good. I don't think anyone talked about gnome prostitution at all, let alone having a gnome prostitution ring, but okie dokie. Oh, hamburgers! Actually, wasn't that Tweak? No, right, wasn't that Tweak that had the Underpants Gnomes? I think it was Tweak, not Butters, right? It was Tweak, wasn't it? But was Butters in the episode? It was Tweak that had the Underpants Gnomes, but was Butters in the episode too? So yeah, no, that was okay, so yeah, but that was I think that might have been the introduction to Tweak. Wasn't that the introduction to Tweak? Is the Underpants Gnomes? That might have been one of the episodes in the seasons when Butters is taking over for Kenny, who's dead for a while. So I think Butters might have been in the episode. I don't know. God, it's been a while. I need to rewatch the episode. But yeah, the Underpants Gnomes are fucking hilarious. I think it was our introduction to Tweak. I honestly think it was her introduction to Tweak. It was the Underpants Gnomes. Do I think he had duct tape? No. And clearly they didn't have any duct tape around these ducts. 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 Ducts! What the hell is, why is that so fucking hard to say? Ducks. So you say ducks, but it's ducts. Ducts. But it's ducts. Win! Yes! My South Park knowledge is still fairly good. Air ducts. So Rebirth answered a question for us that we all kind of had, but we never really asked. Was like, are chocobos just the chickens of Final Fantasy? No, there are actual chickens in Gongaga, right? So we know that chickens exist. So now that asks the question, in the world of Pokemon, are there chickens and cows, or are like Pidgeys the chicken of Pokemon world, and you're eating Pidgey all the time? Like, are you just eating Pidgey like crazy? Like, are we breeding and eating Pidgey in the Pokemon world? No, there's that person's chasing a baby chocobo, not a chicken. I mean, people eat pigeons, hello? What are you talking about? People don't eat pigeons. Of course people eat pigeons. For a long time in human history, we've eaten pigeons. The fuck are you talking about? Does Ash talk about animals in season 1? I don't even remember that, yeah. I've never eaten a pigeon, but pigeons are a very common food for a long time of human history. Alright, Renozukin, get some sleep, buddy. Take it easy. Thanks for popping in. And of course, thanks for supporting the channel, as always. Appreciate you. No, you're not gonna see him in a typical restaurant to eat, especially nowadays. But that's not talking about the majority of human history. Like, pigeons were pretty commonly eaten back in the day. Probably fairly common in London, too, where they typically have pigeon problems. Big cities, typically, with pigeons. It's like, pigeons are kind of on that same spectrum as quail. You know, like, except for pigeons are much harder, obviously, to kill, maybe, because they can fly. Like, quail doesn't really fly. And quail, you never heard of people eating quail? Solar Star? You don't know a quail? Just look it up, a quail. It's a quail. I'm pretty sure quail are like flightless, or are considered flightless because they barely fly. Quail egg is considered a delicacy. Quail egg is considered somewhat of a delicacy, but yeah. Yeah, quail. So, like, do Pokemon die of old age? Like, they have to, right? Like, these are living things. Like, they've got to, like, have they ever addressed age of Pokemon in Pokemon before? Like, is there a Pokemon game where you catch a Pokemon and they're, like, 3? Like, what's the average age of a Pokemon? Like, 10 years? 20? 30? Like, do they live as long as we do? I think that might be an interesting mechanic. Like, you guys ever play Monster Rancher? Like, I love Monster Rancher 2. And the most, and the hardest part about it was your fucking monster dying of old age, you know? One, two, three, four, five. Especially the Gardevoirs, am I right, Telonis? I think that's the name of the Pokemon Holy talked about that. Or like, I don't know, Zephyr, Holy, Exit, somebody talked about the Gardevoir or whatever the hell. You know, I'm gonna recommend something to you guys. If you ever played Monster Rancher 2, Steam has Monster Rancher 2 on it, and it's an amazing version of Monster Rancher 2. It's an amazing version of Monster Rancher 2. Would highly recommend picking. I recently, like last year or so, I picked it up and played through Monster Rancher 2 again. Did all and was able to go through all the cups that I basically beat the game I never beat before because I am a little bit more knowledgeable, but they just did such a great job with it. You could get a lot of the good monsters that you didn't have the discs for. So I would highly recommend, if you enjoyed Monster Rancher 2 at all as a kid, pick it up on Steam. It's worth it. It's really fun. Is Ash still that young in the series, or did he actually get older? Well, Mark, I would highly recommend picking up Monster Rancher 2 on Steam and giving it another playthrough. It was well worth it for me, and I'm probably gonna end up playing it again soon. I love Monster Rancher 2 as a kid. But yeah, and there's really a lot of good guides out there of like how to raise your monsters if you want to get all insane about it. All of Poke Anime happens within a few years. I mean, sure, but I mean, there is definitely a passage of time. We just don't know the exact passage of time. How has he canonically died 4 times? I know he was, I mean, is he just killed and revived constantly? Like, what the fuck? Well, maybe they keep trying to kill Ash off, and they're like, well, we gotta bring him back, because he's, like, the only person that can even carry this fucking franchise. Didn't they finally retire him? Like, didn't he finally get retired, like, last year or some shit? Digimon, I'll be honest, I couldn't really get into Digimon. My biggest issue with Digimon is the constant evolution and de-evolution of the monsters. Like, I don't know. It just felt, what it felt like to me was Digimon was Power Rangers of Pokemon, if that makes sense. Like, you would have your Digimon in their weak bullshit forms, right? And then you Digivolve them into Power Rangers, and then you Digivolve them into the Megazord, right? And that's the issue I have. I am, whether they're fuckable or not has nothing to do with anything. I don't even look, like, we still need to do that, like, oh, shit. What is it? Smash or Pass Pokemon Edition? Yeah. I mean, things being fuckable is always a plus, let's be honest, but not relevant to what we're talking about, though. The fuck is this video? Oh yeah, I forgot. You guys are all perfect little angels. Bullshit. I'm pretty sure Ash's mom is not a Ditto. But I guess you're right. There's no way to ever really know. Now, low-key, is she fucking the Mr. Mime? Like, low-key, like, do we think that she's fucking the Mr. Mime? Is her gimp? She's fucking Professor Oak? Well, yeah, we know that. Professor Oak's like fucking every person in that fucking show. Like, fuck, Professor Oak fucked Agatha, for Christ's sake. Like, Jesus. Mr. Mime's the pimp. Speaking of, I forgot to post what people should be voting on for our glam theme this tier. So let me post that really quick. Hello, Kim. How's it going? That's the only ones that's the only options they came up with this tier, so it is what it is. Thanks. Take a look tonight, maybe, if I remember. Nice. Very nice. Of course he gets put to fucking sleep. God damn it. Sleeping on the job again. I just don't get how getting shot by a cannon would put you to sleep. It might blow your fucking head off, but I don't think it would put you to sleep. It do be that way, though. It is a very annoying boss in that regard. A concussion grenade does not put you to sleep. It's not a sleep dart, it's a fucking cannon. Owie. It says literally cannon on it, and it, oh no. Oh no! Okay, we might, I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be alright, just barely. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. That got really fucking dicey, though. Hey, Sap, thank you for the 200-bit cheer. That's why I prefer to have a braver for the doggo, because it typically kills the doggo. I don't know why the grenades have such a wide damage range in that regard. it might be okay. Probably not, though. But it might have really good hydraulics. I don't know. I mean, look at how Tifa's turning that thing. So it's probably got pretty good suspension and hydraulics. With how we're just zooming up this highway. It could have very good cushioning. I don't know if our spine would be shattered from the fall there. I mean, shit, you've seen some of the shit in Fast and the Furious. I don't think it's that out of the realm of possibility. This is a video game. What's the difference? Yeah, but it's not real life, so... I mean, we can say that for, like, in real life, getting shot with a cannon, they're all dead. And, you know, in real life, you get shot with the MP's gun that does 4 damage. It's gonna do more than 4 damage. Like, I mean, you can just basically apply that to everything. So gotta have some, oh, that's a really hefty bolt hit. We're gonna have to throw an ice in here. No fake ghosts in this game. Thank goodness. Right, no encounter on the way over. That's good. All right. Ooh, that's never fun, Solar, yeah. Ouch. Hitting that funny bone on your knee? Ooh. Sucks. Well, there are places where you hit your knee and it makes it go tingly. That's what we call funny bone. So, beg to differ. Really? 420, blaze it! Alright, at least no res from Safi. They really nailed the calm flashback in Rebirth. Done super fucking well. Thanks, Various, but it's not my birthday, but thank you. Thank you for the good luck, basically. Yeah. You've been around the block long enough. It's okay. I'm just glad you didn't donate and be like, happy birthday! It's not my birthday. My birthday is in December. I know. They were, though. They absolutely were. And clearly it worked. That's okay, Panarius. That's okay. You just shouldn't have known anything. It's fine. Materia Keeper being the boss is fine with me. I would have liked the dragon fight to be the boss, but I think they were really going for like a more of like a shock value thing of like, oh look, you're fighting Materia Keeper already with Sephiroth. You know? Let's not talk about how old we are right now. But yeah, I hear you, Panarius. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. We old as fuck, dude. We old as fuck. I'm 37. Well, I'm 37. I'm not old. Am I 37 or am I 38? I don't fucking know, dude. We're just old. We're old. Age is just a number, after all, though. When I was 23, I look 55? No, I don't. I do not look fucking 55. When I was 21. No, that would be my pop. Ugh. It'll be my year, buddy, my year. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was a very good year. I mean, don't really need a mash in this game. It's not Legend of Dragoon, for God's sakes. I hope so. I hope so. I mean, I don't consider really, like, text mashing that difficult, so... or that much of an issue. I mean, I don't just eat at fast food places, but that's okay. That's alright. No, not even that. Definitely not that much. Like, if I eat 3 meals in a day, and one of them is a fast food meal, then that would make, just in every day, 66.7% of my meals are non-fast food. I don't even eat Papa John's. I haven't eaten Papa John's in like a decade, bro. The fuck are you smoking? When have I ever talked about eating Papa John's on stream? Papa John's is a pizza chain. Just a pizza parlor chain. It's okay pizza. It's not the worst, you know. How often of it? I'm not gonna remember everything for this month. That's insane. I cooked for myself before going live today. That's enough. I'm not gonna remember every fucking meal of every fucking day. That's just for stupid. Bro, you go ahead and list to me all the meals from every single day verbatim. Right now. Every single day of the fucking month. What did you eat on the first? What did you eat on the first? What did you eat on the second? What did you eat on the third? What did you eat on the fourth? Verbatim every fucking meal. Let's go. Let's fucking go right now, dude. You too, Gabe. Let's go. Every meal, every day of this month. Let's go. Every single meal of every day. I'm not being silly. That's what you asked me to fucking do. That was the question. You asked me to remember every single meal that I've cooked for myself this month. There's too many for me to fucking remember. I'm not going to bother to do that. There's too many to fucking remember. What's the point? So you tell me all the fucking meals that you cooked for yourself. Every single day. Let's go. Let's fucking go. List it. Let's go. And I said it too many times for me to remember every single fucking time. I did not cook once this week today. Like I said, every day I cook 2 of my 3 meals a day are usually cooked at home anyway. You said every day this month, Tier. Every day this month. And yes, I'm not talking about just warmed up either. What dishes do I actually cook? I cook myself steak, eggs, toasts, burgers, hot dogs, fish. What else would consider cooking in your mind? I mean, not soups. Even though that involves going on the stove and putting soup and warming up soups. I mean, soup does kick ass, but he's saying not warmed up. Well, half the shit we cook in the modern era is warming up food. You know? Nobody's fucking making soup from the ground up, typically. You can, but... I'll try, Penguin. I'll do the best I can. Like, you can make soup from the ground up, but that is also expensive, annoying, and not worth it. Cheddar broccoli soup? Ugh. I like chicken noodle. There's good, like, chicken and dumpling soup from Campbell's. They got chicken noodle. It's got like a steak and potato soup. That's pretty good. I mean, Costco has kept their egg prices pretty much the same, so it's not too bad. One of the perks of being a Costco member, so it hasn't been too bad. And steak, it depends on the kind of steak you get. Not every cut of steak is that expensive. Yeah, but I'm not the biggest fan of cheese in my soup. Oh yeah, English and New England clam chowder is really fucking good. Love New England clam chowder. Yeah, I'm not much of a cheese in my soup person. Miso soup is good. It's one of the best things about going to a Japanese restaurant is the miso soup. I'm not a cheese hater. I just don't like cheese in my eggs. I don't like ketchup in my eggs. Borscht? I don't think I've ever had borscht. I don't eat pasta? Yeah, I love pasta. Mac and cheese. spaghetti and meatballs made with linguine noodles. Yum yum, I love pasta. No, I don't like cheese in my eggs. Fuck cheese in my eggs. My sister would always make cheese in her eggs with ketchup. Ugh. Gag me. Hate it. Why put ketchup in eggs? I don't know. I think putting cheese in your eggs ruins them. I just need some salt, a little bit of salt and some pepper on my eggs, and I'm good. And even then, I don't need it. I'm pretty much, I like to eat food plain without a lot of condiments as possible. So, you know. Yeah, barbecue pork ribs, yeah, absolutely. I'll fire up the charcoal grill and you know, barbecue a chicken, barbecue steak, barbecue ribs, yeah. Well, luckily, Gabe, I've got plenty of multivitamins that kind of make up for the lack of veggies. I'm not a veggie person. I don't like veggies. When will I do a cooking stream? If I ever have enough money to get a GoPro and there's enough people watching, that would make it worthwhile to do. I mean, veggies are amazing to you. I don't think I could stream from my phone. No, I don't think I could stream from my phone, no. I have no idea. Like, I literally don't even have a microwave. I have to cook all my fucking meals. Unless I get fast food. It's so fucking bizarre that you guys have this weird thought that I don't cook my meals. When I literally don't even own a microwave. Like, Jesus. You guys are just so dumb sometimes. Like, all I can do is cook my meals the old-fashioned way. Veggies do not fill me up. I do not have 35 fast food chain apps. I utilize Wendy's, McDonald's, Carl's Jr., and sometimes Jack in the Box, Taco Bell, like maybe 4 or 5. Well, I don't just have fatty meats, I mostly eat lean meats. I don't really have a lot of fatty meats, it's mostly lean meat like chicken or fish. No, see, that's the issue, I gotta get back into exercising, you know? I mean, it is what it is, but when it's cheaper to eat fast food sometimes than cooking your own meals, yeah, it do be that way. Well, you didn't say anything about fruits. You just said veggies. I mean, I love fruit. Fruit's delicious. Veggies are not. Stinky veggies. Ugh. For a while, I was walking down... Well, I was jogging and walking down to the Jersey Mike's like every Friday. But I've been doing a lot of exercise out in the yard almost every day this past month or two. So I don't eat vegetables that often, no. Like my mom will fix some green beans. I'll eat the green beans or broccoli. Other than that, no. And lettuce is not a vegetable. Tomato is a fruit, but people think of it more as a vegetable. My favorite vegetable would be like broccoli. I mean, it's not really that an issue for me. Like, I've done a lot of exercising in my life. from a very young age, whether it be through sports or going to the gym, doing strength and conditioning for hockey specifically. So it's really not that big of a deal for me. It's just finding the time to go and the desire to go right now. And of course, it's not free with the way gas prices are. So, but you know, we'll probably find a way to get there in the next month or two. Still got plenty of yard work to do. That's enough, you know, physical exercise. Oh, it's not. I don't think it's far away, but it's at least a mile or two. I'd have to look. I'd have to look. There's one I know of. It's like 4 or 5 miles away. It's not too bad. But I am looking to go to a gym that that stays open really late, so that I might like go to the gym after stream. And that one I haven't been to yet, so I don't really know. I can't go 4 or 5 miles on the freeway to get to the fucking gym? Are you fucking nuts? Hello, see me, thank you. Yeah, nobody said lettuce wasn't a vegetable. No, I said tomato is a fruit. I said tomato is considered a fruit, but people think of it as a vegetable. Like when you go to the store, like when you ask somebody to get some fruit at the store and they come back with a tomato, you're gonna be like, I said fruits. Tomato is a fruit. Nobody really thinks of a tomato as a fruit, even though it is a fruit. No one said anything about fucking lettuce. I'm not a tomato fan. Not a tomato fan. My mom gets romaine lettuce at one of the local places that she gets a taco salad from. She only does romaine lettuce because, yeah, it like lettuce is awful vegetable. Do I like onion? No, my burgers are plain. I might add bacon to my burger, but otherwise it's plain, just the meat, cheese, and bun. Lettuce is awful, yes. There's like no nutritional value whatsoever in lettuce. I can eat raw spinach, I can't eat cooked spinach. Eggs in the burger? No. No, hell no. Who the fuck has eggs in their burger? Yeah, I cannot do a garden in my burger now. I can eat raw spinach, I cannot do cooked spinach. Do I have a Red Robin near me? No. No. I experienced plenty of burgers. I just... Look, when I grew up, I didn't even like cheese on my burgers. Just be happy I've graduated to cheese on my burger, okay? Honest NBC, thank you for the follow. Fried egg on a burger? What the fuck? I'm not defective. You guys are wild. I mean, I do like fried eggs every now and again, but, you know, on a burger, I don't know if I would like that. Exactly, Josh. Lettuce is pointless. You know. You want to change my life? My top 3 favorite cookies, Oreo cookies. Okay, wait. Like double chocolate chip cookies, Oreo cookies, regular chocolate chip cookies. Oreos dipped in milk is not shit, dude. Oreos dipped in milk is definitely not shit. Ugh, oatmeal raisin, ugh, gag me, just kill me already. Like, ugh. Yeah, like full on just double chocolate with chocolate chip cookie. That's my favorite cookie. Just all chocolate all day long. Well, I think we might lose our run here. Let's see. I don't think you can have a quadruple chocolate cookie. I don't think that's a thing. If Cloud gets put in the bubble, we're fucked. Okay. We have a lifeline. The best cookie is a chocolate chip cookie. Like, that is universally the best cookie. The most popular cookie of all time. I'm not that basic. I said, like, double chocolate chip cookie. I cannot do peanut butter cookies. I'm allergic to peanut butter, and I don't like peanut butter either. I have had plenty of homemade oatmeal raisin cookies. I do not like oatmeal. I do not like raisins. Peanut butter and it's disgusting, and no, I'm good. Bran muffins, too bland. Like double chocolate chip muffins for me are bust, you know? I mean, you can eat raisins if you want. I don't care, it doesn't bother me. I am not gonna learn to like oatmeal raisin cookies. I'm sorry, just no. No, thank you. I'd rather have something I like. That'd be great. Yeah, no, that's not how it works, Copter. Oddly enough, though, speaking of that, like, the reason why Granny Smith apples are my favorite is because green is my favorite color, and when I found out there was a green apple, I was determined to make it my favorite apple, and at first, I wasn't a big fan of sour, but after a little bit, I developed a taste for sour, and that's why Granny Smith apples are my favorite, and I like sweet tarts and other sour type of candies and stuff. I was like 6. I was like 6 when I was like, yeah, but green's my favorite color. There's a green apple. I'm gonna try to like that apple. Golden Delicious? Not a big fan. I'm honestly not a big fan of any other apple except for Granny Smith apples. I just really like the sour taste of Granny Smith apples. We just bought a Granny Smith apple tree, actually, like a couple weeks ago, Or like maybe it was last week. Well, it was after Fred died, so, or before Fred died, so it had to have been at least 2 weeks maybe. And we just planted it. It's, you know, have our homegrown Granny Smith apples. I like strawberries. Pears are good too. Oh yeah, pears. Oh, you didn't know, Tyr? Yeah, Fred passed away last Saturday. Yeah. Yeah. We lost him last Saturday. It's okay. That's why I didn't stream all last weekend, yeah. He lived a good life, I think, but he was definitely in a lot of pain, at least this past year, so I'm glad that he's no longer in pain, but it's not easy. Yeah, I thought by this point everybody kind of knew, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we lost him last Saturday. No more honking. Very sad. Well, I didn't stream last weekend, so yeah. Yeah. I did post a little bit on Discord, but I didn't want to, like, you know, flood it with messages, so yeah. I was prepared for my FF7 streams to talk about it. It's still not easy, but yeah. Well, I took him to the vet, like, I want to say 6 or 7 months ago. And he just said, yeah, you know, there's really nothing we can do. Surgery would be out of the question. Just let him live his life until he goes when he goes. I'm like, okay. I mean, Fred had no problem. Like, he did have some issues, but I would pick him up when he walked. Like, he was not at that point where he was literally an invalid. I did not cremate him. I buried him out. I buried him out next to Ricky, next to where we buried Ricky. We've only cremated one dog. We buried all of our other dogs, and the only reason one of our dogs got cremated was because when we took him to the vet basically said that we should put him down, and so I took him to the vet because he was sick, or he seemed sick, and I was expecting the vet to find a way to help him. They recommend we put him down, so we put him down, they cremated him. That's the only reason we cremated that dog. Yeah. Well, I don't know if he was ever necessarily put in pain, but yeah. He lived a good life. He lived longer for a black lab than most, so it was all good, you know. Well, I didn't need to bring him out in my arms. Like, I had to carry him up the stairs because he would fall going up and down the stairs. All I did was I picked up his hind legs going down the stairs. But, you know, it was a little bit much to say that I needed to carry him to go pee. Like, I just had to carry him up the stairs. I mean, sure you do. Go up and down the stairs on his own, but that was more a precautionary thing, you know. It wasn't like he couldn't go pee on his own outside, you know. It wasn't that bad. It was just, you know, in risk of him falling down the stairs or falling while coming up the stairs, you know. Just more of a precautionary thing than, I mean, I'm sure if I let him struggle bus for 10 minutes, he'd get up and down the stairs at some point, whether he fell or what have you, but that wasn't what I was wanting to do, you know? So it wasn't in that bad a shape, necessarily. Kings are doing fine. They're like second or third in their division. They're doing fine. Very solid team. Could be a good playoff team. You never know. We've always been very defensive-minded first. So if we match up with a team that we can do that with, great. But in all likelihood, we'll be playing Edmonton again. But if McDavid and Draisaitl are injured, yay, but they'll probably be fine come playoff time. I just really wish that they would fix these stupid playoff brackets. Like, these new playoff brackets they put together are so stupid and awful. Nobody likes them. Like, not a single hockey fan that I know of likes these playoff brackets. They make no fucking sense. Well, you've only got, like, I think 3 weeks left in the regular season, so end of April or beginning of June, I think, is playoff time. What's a short-length content platform? I don't know what that even means. I barely argue on Twitter. There's no point in arguing with literally dumb people. No, I'm a Canon stan, thank you very much. I do not watch TikTok, I do not look at Instagram. I guess it would be YouTube Shorts then, because every now and again I'll look at a YouTube Short. Like, maybe 2 or 3 a day if there's some fun stuff. No, I don't really argue with chat about a lot of stuff. More like explaining. We rarely argue about things. And when they are arguing, it's mostly meme-y, rather than an actual serious discussion about the lore. Because the lore is pretty straightforward. Argue right now? Argue. I got nothing. I don't have any children to argue about. I don't think you can really plan on creating children. That's not, like, at least not someone in my situation. That would be a discussion with the missus. Are there any hot girls in my WoW guild or FF14 guild? I don't know. Am I dating them? No. That's why I said, Copter, in my position. Welcome to my world, Tasha. Like, you kind of need a partner to plan, Copter, you know what I mean? Oh my fucking Christ! Bought 12 hypers. Because of the stupid fucking controller. I literally hit right, and it went up to buy 12 fucking hypers. Son of a fuck! I don't... It shouldn't be an issue, but it might be. We'll have to see. No, I don't think that having them speedrun FF7 would be a requirement. I don't even think there are any female FF7 speedrunners. So definitely not. Cart was a transitionary male to female. Would not fit my criteria, no. God damn it. Cancel. I'm just saying, like, I would prefer not to date anyone that is transgender or transition. Personally. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Canceled for having a preference, indeed. Isn't that really just what cancel culture is? To an extent, there are some people that should get canceled for things said or things done. But I would say a good portion is just getting on people for personal preference. I don't think I have ever... I don't think chat reflects me in this regard. I don't think I have ever questioned you guys about that kind of stuff. I have only congratulated when you guys share your personal lives, growth, and fun moments, you know? Correct, Gabe, correct. Penis is kind of a deal breaker for me. Sorry. Sorry to say, guys, like, penis is kind of where I draw the line. Well, probably a little sooner than that, but definitely a deal breaker for me. I don't think anyone has any insider knowledge when I am pretty open about my situation. Am I gonna move to Thailand? Definitely not. I'm definitely not moving to Thailand. I'm pretty sure he has a penis, Tasha, so that would rule that one out. If I had, like, a girlfriend or something, you guys don't think I would share it with you guys? Like, I would be so fucking happy, I wouldn't be able to contain myself. You know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty open with my situation. No, the stream really hasn't, Holy. Not really, no. No girls come by my house on their own, no. Look like Jean Grey? Well then, yay. I mean, Jean Grey is hot. Love Jean Grey. I mean, I wouldn't honestly care about, like, I would never date someone who would be, like, that hardcore as a Cleric. If somebody, like, just like to ship them together, then fine. But they're not, like, making up shit about the story or what have you, fine, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, I don't need my partner to like every fucking thing I like, and vice versa, you know? Who did Cloud smile to in Rebirth? I mean, he smiled to both at different times. Yeah. Yes, he smiled at Tifa many times. I did beat Rebirth. I fucking platted it. Hello? Who gives a shit about Steam? I'm not buying it on fucking Steam. We've been over this. I ain't spending that money. I ain't got that money to spend, nor the desire to play through it again on Steam. Platting it on PlayStation is enough. Well, they wouldn't do it for me, I don't think. I mean, if being a true fan requires you to buy every fucking version of every game that they put out, then yeah, I'm not a true fan then. Fuck it. Who gives a shit? I mean, I can try, but I don't even know who I would reach out to. I mean, you can enjoy Kingdom Hearts all you want. More power to you. I don't think amount of time playing is a factor. I think it matters, like, your audience and how big your stream is and such. I don't know if I would meet the requirements, but can always try. I mean, I'll try. I could give it a shot. I don't... Well, I don't have 200 viewers right now. Thank you, Goliath, for the 45-month resub. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the support. You are awesome.
45 months, baby. Keep going, brother. RRR, love it. Your face holding back tears, blue heart.
Like I said, I'll see what I can do. I'll reach out. I don't even know how, but I'll give it a shot. I have not seen the movie Tron, the original or the remake. I'll see what I can do. Might as well get the ball rolling now. We got time. I'll try to reach out sometime this month. Well, no, I would give like a big. I would try to give a bullet point, you know, explanation of myself, I guess, and obviously I would link to some of my content. All right, you guys, especially if it's your first time watching my stream, please look at the top right corner on the helipad. Don't look at Rufus or Heidegger, just look at the top right corner on the helipad. I mean, I'll do the best I can with that, Tasha, but yeah. How about a magic trick? I'm gonna make this UPS man disappear. Watch the UPS man. He's a little stranger than usual. That UPS man. Don't we all just love the UPS man? I know. Not one bit. So, it's simple. We kill UPS man. Are you ready? Ta-da! And he's gone. Like, what happened? All drop off or something? What can Brown do for you? Well, I wouldn't have an issue doing that tier. Like I said, I can reach out, let them know my history with speedrunning, link them all my YouTube videos, or just a link to my YouTube so they can see all the FF7 content I have on there. You know, just see what happens. I would love nothing more than for Square to recognize me as a person. You know, that would be a dream come true for me, honestly. There was no one on the pad. I don't even think we saw... Wait, yeah, there was a helicopter landing, I think, in Rebirth, but there was no one who got knocked off, no. Well, Goliath, last Saturday we lost Fred. He passed away last Saturday morning. That's why I didn't stream last weekend. So Fred is dead. Fred's dead, baby. Fred's dead. You know, like from Pulp Fiction. It's okay, Huggy. So, yeah, we did all we could, but you know, Fred's dead redemption. I guess so, you know. But yeah. No more Goose. My Goose is gone. Just like in Top Gun. Goose is gone. We'll try to do something, whether it be like a soundbite with bits or something, to tribute him in the stream in some way. But yeah, I'll have to try to find a good clip for the honking noise at some point. I should have some time still before the VODs disappear with him in it. I don't think it was that long. Not that I remember. I mean, maybe long for WoW. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, Fred is free. Fly, Fred, fly. I Holy posted a really good GIF on Discord that made me cry. It was like a 4-image GIF of a dog that passed away, and like the Grim Reaper comes up, and he says like, "Was I a good boy?" And he goes, "No, you were the goodest of boys, or the bestest boy," or something like that. It was really sweet. Just made me cry more. I will miss him, you know? It is hard. I can't... Why not jump, Cloud? I was spamming the button. It's been hard to sleep, you know, because he usually would sleep in my bed. He's been sleeping in my bed for every night the last, like, 5 years, so it's gonna be difficult. It's... We'll get through it, though. We'll get through it, though. I appreciate your guys' patience for all the years that he was interruptive to the stream, though. And I know he was appreciative of your guys' patience as well. I mean, I slept in the bed with Fred in my bed. I don't know how this is hard to follow. So, I do appreciate all your guys' patience through all that, you know. Well, I still, like, glance over. When I back up in my chair, I glance behind me, you know. It's still just, you know, sometimes I think I hear him barking in my head. And then, you know, I look back like, oh no, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and Fred especially, because traditionally, like, okay, so let me give a timeline of our dogs, right? So the first dogs we ever had that lived to be like 21 and like 22 lived strictly outside. They were purely outside dogs. They never came inside. I was too young to know the reasoning, really. I mean, I think my mom and dad said that they were allergic to the dogs, so couldn't have them inside, whatever. I don't know. So those were the first dogs I had, were strictly outside, always lived outside dogs. Hey, we got a right arm steal, nice. Then we got my Australian Shepherd and German Pointer mix. And those were the first dogs that we started bringing into the laundry room to sleep at night. And they would come into the laundry room to sleep at night. Otherwise, they would be outside during the day. And then it evolved into Fred and Ricky, our labs. They preferred to be indoors and only outside when they had to go pee. So they would live in the laundry room, and then when Ricky got sick during COVID, I had him in my room, and Fred did not like being separated from his brother, so I had both dogs in my room during some time in COVID, and when Ricky passed away, Fred just kind of moved into my room permanently. So Fred was the first dog I've ever had that was actually constant contact and in my room, you know? So it was a lot different than other situations. Yeah, they had beds in the laundry room. Usually they didn't use them, though. Sometimes, I think they tore up 4 or 5 dog beds in total. And I remember distinctly one day, like, we got these really big dog beds, these extra large dog beds for both of them from Costco. And just one morning I walked in and it was the entire floor. The entire laundry room floor was covered in fluff. Just, they completely destroyed and ate the dog beds to the point where just the entire fucking laundry room. And it's not a small room. It's not like a little hallway corner where there's the washing machine and the dryer. It's a big room, big enough for them to just have as their own room. The entire floor was covered in doggy bed fluff. I have never been to a Comic-Con or GDQ. They do tend to like to destroy things with stuffing, yeah. Especially those dogs. Especially Ricky and Fred. So yeah, Fred was the first dog that I ever had, like, constant interaction with. first dog I ever like slept, like, well, Ricky did for a little bit when he was sick with COVID, but like the first dogs that I've ever had, like I would be snuggling with or going to sleep with in my bed. So yeah, Fred was a little special compared to every other dog I've had. So it's a little rough. Well, I'm actually thinking about getting that Australian, like, I really loved my Australian Shepherd, Ricky. I hated when we neutered him. We neutered him when I guess he was a little too old, because I remember to the day, like, he was a very happy dog, and when the day we neutered him, and he had the cone over his head, he never smiled again. He never smiled ever again. And he looked at me with the saddest eyes, and I felt like the worst human being in the world. And I'll always remember when he had that cone over his head, and he'd look at me, and he'd just plop his head on the ground, you know, cone and all, just like burying his head in the sand, you know? So I kind of would like to get another Australian Shepherd because he was such a good dog, and I feel like I cheated Ricky out of his life a little bit. He was never the same after we got him neutered, and I hated the fact that we did that afterwards. So moral of the story, kids: when you spay or neuter, I don't think the ladies care. I don't think the lady dogs care as much, but if you have a male dog, do not wait too long before you get him neutered. I know Dottie, when we had Dottie and we had her neutered, she never really cared. No, yeah, I'm saying, yeah, do it before they know what they've got. Like, I think Ricky was like 2 years old before we neutered him. So he was like, yeah, he was like full grown and, you know, fully like, you know, developed, and then we got him neutered, and he was just not the same after that. So if you're gonna neuter, like I said, if you're gonna neuter your dog, make sure it gets done quickly. And it's quite possible, I think Fred might have had testicular cancer. I think he had a big tumor right by his prostate. His balls in the last like month or two swelled up like crazy. So it is quite possible that Fred developed testicular cancer. My dogs were not aggressive, thankfully. They're very docile. Like labs traditionally are docile. So my dogs were never really aggressive. So yeah, like in the future, if we do get another male dog, because we traditionally had females, like Dottie and Lucy, which are the dogs that were 21 and 22 respectively when they died, were both female and both neutered. Ricky, we neutered late. And then Dottie 2 was a female and we neutered her. And then we had Ricky and Fred, which we did not neuter. So as far as if I get another male dog in the future, neuter it early. Neuter it early. You definitely don't wait till the dog knows what he just lost. That was what happened with our first male dog, is we neutered him to like way late. Because because the vet obviously recommended we get him neutered. So, like, my parents were like, okay, we'll get him neutered, but he was already at the age where he knew what he had lost, so he was very sad after that. Like, I swear, he never smiled again. And he lived, like, at least to be, I think, 12 or 13. So, yeah. I mean, learn from that. It's literally the Rick and Morty episode, like, Where Are My Balls, Summer? Hey, Gary, thank you for the 30-month resub. Appreciate it, dude. Like, Where Are My Balls, Summer? Or, like, is it Where Are My Balls, Jerry? Jerry, where are my balls? LOL. Oh no. Well, you can blame Gary for that one. Luckily, I don't have to hear it. It's all for you guys. What part of the run do I enjoy the most? I think, like, honestly, from, like, Materia Keeper to Demon's Gate, like, honestly, there's so much to enjoy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, and 4. But I think, like, the run really starts getting going at Cosmo Canyon. So, like, Cosmo to, like, you know, the end, like, the beginning of Disc 1 where we get to the Whirlwind Maze is, like, probably my favorite. Like, Cosmo up to Genova Death is probably my favorite section of the whole speedrun. Demon's Gate's obviously the best fight because it's the hardest and the highest stakes, but yeah. Alright, Solar, sleep well, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you later. I hope so. I hope we have a good run. I mean, you always plan to finish a run. But not always are you able to. I think they did a pretty good job with Scarlet and Rebirth in showing that, yeah, okay, so it's one thing to show her, like, taking the gun, which, again, has no fucking recoil. That's one of my only complaints about that scene, is that when she's shooting the gun, it looks fake as fuck because there's no recoil. But not only she's, like, insane enough to get her hands dirty shooting the gun, but she also gets in the mech and, like, fights us in there, so it's just kind of nice to see that version of Scarlet portrayed well. She isn't just a blonde bimbo with big boobies. Although she does have big boobies. Very, very nice, plump, big boobies. Great assets, if you will. Great asset. Great asset to the company. A full Tekken minigame might be a little too ambitious, but they did say that they know the fans are looking forward to the slap fight, and they said just that they plan to do something good for everybody. So we'll see. Like, they've already commented about it and said that they're gonna do their best to satisfy the fans that are looking forward to. Like such a weird thing to comment on. It's like, hey, the FF7 fans are looking forward to the Tifa and Scarlet slap fight, like the little cat fight. Can you comment on that? Oh yeah, we're gonna look to satisfy the fans with that. I would just be like, these people are fucking weird. Fucking weird. A mud kiddie pool? Yeah, they're just, all of a sudden they start mud wrestling. There's this fucking mud wrestling match going on. Now, the hardest thing, like, so they're gonna have to, like, that does mean in my mind, they're gonna have to have Tifa go through the gas chamber to weaken her, because otherwise, like, Tifa would just punch her fucking face off. Like, Tifa would destroy Scarlet. So, they're definitely gonna have to do the gas chamber thing on Tifa to weaken her. Ass cheek. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Barrett and Diner jacked. Which is kind of weird, seeing as how it's such a poor town. It's such a poor... You'd think people were living in fucking poverty. They're unable to eat. I mean, I guess, yeah, being coal miners for so long, they do get a little jacked. Well, did anybody find the scene that we actually saw Barrett with two hands just fucking weird? Did anybody, like, did anybody else think that Barrett looked fucking weird with two hands? I thought he looked weird with two hands. True, they are kind of world strong men, aren't they? Coal miners aren't that jacked, but they're pretty strong, but they're not that jacked. It's not dark, it looked awkward to me when I saw him with two, like, you're so used to seeing Barrett with a gun for an arm that when you actually see him with two hands, you're like, what am I looking at? It just looks weird. It is a struggle. It definitely a struggle, I'm sure. He's jacking it. He's gonna jack it. He's gonna jack it where the sun always shines. He's gonna jack it. And spread the world, and now I am to use my mind. Jacking it. Oh. Pick up, it was like, pick up the apple seeds and watch the apples grow. I'm gonna go out jacking it in San Diego. Jacking it, jackety jack. Spanking it, spankety smack. Anyway, South Park is awesome. What does this have to do with Jesus? I'm sure, dude, if you think Jesus didn't jerk off, you're crazy. Like, Jesus was probably gay, let's be honest. Like, if you look at the people he hung around with, like, Jesus was almost definitely gay. Alright, let's see how bad it is to try to win the race without regenning Annie's stamina. I think this is gonna be bad. We'll see. I'm a little weary of pink. We gotta regen just in case. We'll see. We're gonna regen just in case at the end, but yeah. We'll see if I even need it. Oh yeah, we gotta go. Oh wait, no, red wasn't that close, but that's really tight. That's really tight. That would be rough without. That'd be scary. It'd be very scary without the regen. Yeah, I should do a prediction for the Chocobo race in the next run we do, if I remember. Predict these nuts, bro. No, we're gonna get it right here. Let's go, dude. Gary, that's just fucking weird, man. That's just fucking weird, dog. Although we didn't get the first turn manipulate, so okay, not too bad. I can live with that. I can live with that for sure. Alright, we've got the new Goodest of Boys segment for Freddy boy. So I am glad to learn how to pronounce Nanaki as Nanaki, but I'm probably still gonna say Nanaki. It's kind of harder to say Nanaki. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I agree with Holy on this one. He's just acknowledging the struggle. I mean, he could be someone that just doesn't get off with his hand, you know. So he might not lose anything out of it. My favorite American censored word? I mean, I don't know what's considered an American censored word, but probably cunt. I'm just saying, like, there's definitely sex toys in FF7. Like, there are definitely folks that are not able to jerk off with their hands and need a little extra stimulus. Is what something I use the C word for? For cursing? I mean, yeah. I say cunt probably once a stream, maybe? Once or twice? I'm chill, dude. I'm fucking chill. I'm just saying, not everybody is able to get off with their fucking hand, yep. And that's okay. I mean, like, the most common swear is fuck, but fuck just doesn't do enough. Like, cunt just doesn't, I mean, fuck just doesn't do enough anymore. Like, cunt is really the best swear, I think. This fucking cunt, you know? Fucktard is not enough, dude. Like, fucktard is nothing. Well, I mean, if you're looking for a literal translation, a cunt can refer to a pussy, sure. But the way it's used is not necessarily in that regard. Like, someone can just be cunty. It doesn't mean that they're, like, pussy-like. They're just a cunt. Like, someone, like, you know, that bitch is a real cunt. It's like, it's more like a personality trait. I'm gonna go, speaking of cunts, I'm gonna go pee, and I'm just kidding. I don't know what I meant with that. who the fuck uses Bing? I don't think I've ever used Bing. Not even the devs of Bing use Bing. Ask Jeeves had to have been like one of the very first search domains or search things. I remember Ask Jeeves in like middle school. I never really used it because I didn't really have a computer at the time. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't think anyone actually really uses Bing. I would actually be very curious to see their user numbers. In America, at least. Maybe other countries use Bing. That's a good question. Did Friends air in a time where computer and internet was really a thing? I don't remember it really ever being a thing in Friends. So maybe that was like right before the big internet and computer age? I don't know what the fuck Gaming Copilot is. Yeah, Friends aired in 1994. I don't remember how many seasons, but I don't remember like computers or internet being a big thing in it, you know? I mean, we still talk to each other. It's just a different form of communication. But we still talk. And in 2004, then he definitely had some internet and competent internet and computers in the time. Like, there might have been some laptops in Friends. Maybe there was, like, some laptop stuff. But, yeah, I don't think there was ever really any plot developments with computer internet on Friends. Maybe. I don't know. Oh yeah, I do remember that they had pagers. Yeah, I remember getting a pager. Like, I remember having a pager at the time right before mobile phones came out, and pagers were all but dead. So I think I had like a pager for a week or two before we got like. My very first phone was the Razor, was that Motorola Razor, the black Razor flip phone. Who was I paging? Nobody. I just had it. My parents got me a pager just in case I needed to get in contact with me or something. Because I was starting to go out more with my friends and yada yada, so it was just more like, just a safety thing, I think. Street phones? Like pay phones? I don't know if there's ever been pay phones in the city, in the little city slash town where I live. Maybe one or two. How does a pager work? Well, somebody like, I don't really actually know, but they would call the number and it would notify you, and like you could write a message or something. I think in the big cities there's still payphones, but I don't think most small towns don't need a payphone anymore. Two M tentacles? Okie dokie, let's fucking go, Artichoke. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Bro, we just got 2 M tentacle drops. Palmer's gonna be a fun fight. It does feel a little weird, yeah. But it feels right. It feels right to me. Later, bitch! What do you mean he went to the Wu Tai for the first time with the tiny Bronco? What do you mean? Oh, okay. Neat. I think he played the game casually before speedrunning. I think he's a fan of FF7, you know? Hear what? What am I hearing? Just have it on Steam though. I mean, people have spent thousands of hours without seeing the Zat cutscene or even the video logs in Aerith's house. How? easily. It's easy to miss if you don't follow a guide. You know? A lot of people miss Bugenhagen's death. You have to go back to see Bugenhagen a very specific time. You know? Not in the game, you know? I mean, speedrunning it, you're doing a bare minimum, so that really has nothing to do with it, you know? I mean, it's even if you were to look up the speedrun, it's not gonna tell you anything about it, you know? My Freddy. My Freddy. My good boy. My Freddy. I mean, my Freddy. Well, when you get turned to stone in this game, you can't take damage, so yeah. I don't know if that's an option. How do you guys feel about status effects persisting through battle? I, for one, hate all the Final Fantasy games that, not the games themselves, but I hate it when status effects linger, which is one thing I love about FF7, but it also does feel like some status effects, it would be weird if it didn't linger, you know? Yes, this is glitchless, Hugo. No glitches whatsoever. Yeah, the ones where you get, like, the poison's annoying, but, you know, like, I hate FF9 the way its status effects linger. Have I ever caught a cat? Yes, I have. I do not hate FF9, I love FF9. I hate lingering status effects in FF9. Did I use a trap? No, I just use my hands. Just come here, kitty. And there's the kitty. Got the kitty. No healing by menu. That's fucking ridiculous. Let's never let Holy dev a game. Regen is pretty good in FF9, but it's not OP. But it's pretty good. Did the cat fight me? No. I've never really had animals attack me or fight me. Even wild ones. Animals can sense what kind of person you are. I've never really had issues with strays or other people's animals and any of that. Okay, what do we got? 41, so 4 materia. I thought I healed red, but apparently I did not. Okay. Yeah, that's the second day in a row we've been trying, or second run in a row, I should say. Okay, we can just let him roll. Just let him roll. 1. Okay. 2. Yay. A fun trick. I didn't have to use it though. I did it out of precautionary, but then I didn't have to do anything with it. Invalid, bro. I don't know if it's, like I said, like the Chocobo regen, I don't know if we would call it a glitch. Like, you're not breaking anything, you're just holding R1, R2. That's very minuscule for a glitch. You're really not doing anything to break the game. You're not doing any sets of functions. I don't know if I would call it a glitch. I would love to be able to know 100% on it, though. Yeah, but you're trying to break, like, not basic inputs of a controller of just, like, holding a couple buttons. Like, you've got to be doing sequences and other things that break the game to do it. Ausdauer? I have no idea what Ausdauer is. Like, as hardcore as it would be to be like, yeah, stamina regen's a glitch, so everybody's got to win the race, like, on bare bones, it would be interesting, but I don't think there would be enough to ever call it a glitch. Through breeding? Well, I think that the stamina stats, like, I think what matters is the base stamina that your Chocobo has, not, like, it's been a while since I've bred Chocobos, but I think if you were to, like, fully feed a Chocobo, get it maxed out on stamina, and then feed another Chocobo, get it maxed out on stamina, and then breed, it does not like, it's not like the bred chocobo has more stamina. I think it's still got like a base stat, kind of like Pokemon. I don't think just the existence of stamina equals stamina regen is a glitch. That makes no sense. Yes, Pokemon. Like when you breed Pokemon, the bred Pokemon gets benefits from the base is it like EVs of its parents. What do you mean don't I start Pokemon talking, you know? What's wrong with talking Pokemon? Why do I bring up Pokemon? Because we're talking about breeding chocobos and how stats work, and so I brought up how it works in Pokemon, because it's relevant. Hello? Follow the fucking combo, yo. Shit. I think I'm gonna grab a root beer during this cutscene. I mean, what other example would you like to use for breeding examples? What do you mean I'm trying to... I do know what I'm talking about when it comes to Pokemon EVs. It's, you know, it's a little nerdy for my taste, but I do know about it. I do know how it works. What? What do you want, Reno? I know quite a few things, Reno. I know more about Counter-Strike than your CSGO only ass does. Sid's theme is awesome, Josh. It honestly is. I use it as a ringtone throughout high school. I love Sid's Highwind theme. Like I wouldn't say it is a theme in the Highwind, but it's like the da-na-na-na-na-na-na. I don't like the regular like Highwind theme as much, but I do like the Sid Highwind theme. Alright, so how much we want to bet that 2M tentacles will not poison Palmer somehow? Let's find out. poison! So far, we don't even need to heal either. If he goes after... Yeah, you know what? We're gonna fucking YOLO this. Oh, never mind. We're just going to win. I mean, anyone who knows anything about FF7 speedruns knows we are not in the clear. Don't even ask. Well, if you watch a lot, then you should already know. Carry armor is around, I think, like hour 6-ish. What's up, Jezrime? Like, you don't even, like, believe that you've got a run going until after carry armor. Yeah, thanks, Hole. I need to give him the power wrist for Red Dragon, too. I need to give her that, you know? Shit. Hey, Kudo, thank you very much for subbing for 22 months in a row. Or no, 22 months total and 11 months in a row. Thank you so much, Kudo. Carry armor is one of the biggest run killers. I would say Demon's Gate is number 1. Carry armor is number 2. Probably Materia Keeper number 3. Bottom's Well is up there, but I think Diamond Weapon... No! I mean, Diamond Weapon might be number 4, or Schizo might be number 4. I don't know. Okay, Counter-Strike 2 is literally CSGO, sir. Thank you. Like, don't even try to make them seem like different things. Yeah, Diamond Weapon can take you out. I would put Diamond Weapon maybe at 4 or 5. Schizo at 4 or 5, yeah. No, 1.6 and Source are not the same thing, dude. Tell me you haven't ever played 1.6 or Source without telling me I've never played 1.6 or Source. Jesus Christ. Now who's talking out of their ass about shit they have no fucking clue what they're talking about? Holy balls. That's insane. I've definitely wiped a Diamond Weapon before. I've definitely wiped a Diamond Weapon before. Not often, but it does happen. It really only happens if Tifa misses too many death blows. I have played CS2, yes. And no, comparing CSGO to CS2 is not the same as 1.6 to Source. 1.6 and Source are two completely different games. Yes, I did see the Legacy. That you might see me playing Counter-Strike when CS Legacy comes out. We'll take a look. It's Blue Shift, thank you. Not Blue Strike, even though I never fucking played it. At least I know what Half-Life Blue Shift is. No, CSGO and CS2 are literally the same fucking game. There's very little difference between models, how guns work, maps. It's so fucking... It's literally the same fucking game. I do not know Black Mesa, no. I have never, this is a fun fact, I have never played Half-Life 1 or 2. I have only played Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike is a Half-Life mod, yes. Half-Life Counter-Strike, yeah. Like, I don't even know how it happened, but Counter-Strike became an official mod for Half-Life that they sold in stores, so I don't know how it worked out. I don't know if it was a fan-made mod in Half-Life that just turned into a game. I don't know the details on that. I was too young. So I have no fucking clue. What part? That I've never played Half-Life 1 or 2, Bam? Is that the offensive part? You see, you have to understand, when Half-Life came out, I didn't have my own, like, gaming PC. And, you know, your parents have, like... You know, you just had a regular PC, right? Well, okay, so here's how it happened, right? So, when my friends and I were in middle school, you'd go to LAN cafes, right? You'd go to a LAN cafe, and Counter-Strike was really popular there, right? So we just started playing Counter-Strike, and so I had my folks buy me Counter-Strike, and Counter-Strike came with Half-Life, but I had no idea what Half-Life was. I just wanted to play Counter-Strike. I could, but I haven't had no reason to play Half-Life. I have had no reason to play Half-Life. Maybe when Half-Life 3 comes out, we could do like a Half-Life marathon. We'll see. You know? I mean, I'm sure that they're good. They're good enough games. Yeah. If Carry Armor was early in the run, would it be a run ender number 1? Probably. Like, it depends on where Carry Armor is, because if we're at a point, if Carry Armor, the exact same boss Carry Armor, right, came out, and it was at a time when we didn't have enough HP, just one Lapis Laser would kill us, so Carry Armor would be like the biggest run killer, depending on when we would fight him. We're only barely able to survive one Lapis Laser, so... And that's with buying 6 HP plus materia. So yeah. In theory, if the same fight was sooner... then it would be... If the same fight was sooner... then it would be more devastating, yeah. have never played Call of Duty. I have played a couple Battlefield games. I remember Battlefield 1942 in the LAN cafes way back when, and then I have played, I think, like Battlefield 3 before I really started streaming. With adjusted for stats, carry armor? I mean, lapis laser would be really devastating. I don't know what you would mean by adjusted for stats. Like, it's a good chance that carry armor would still one-shot you with lapis laser. I mean, if Half-Life's a deal breaker for you, Bam, I'm sorry, buddy. I just never had an opportunity to really play Half-Life or Half-Life 2. I mean, I have to have it on Steam, right? Like, there's no way it costs anything, right? Like, there's no chance Half-Life actually costs money on Steam, right? What do I mean? What did I say? I don't think, like, Half-Life would cost money on Steam. I mean, yeah, why would I have a hot microwave Hot Pocket when I have an oven, you know? Breath of the Wild? I didn't say Breath of the Wild sucks. I just said I don't like it. I have no reference of if it sucks or not. It just does not appeal to me. €8 for Half-Life 1? The fuck? Are they high? Who the fuck is paying like €8 for fucking Half-Life? Half-Life 1? What? That's wild. That's fucking wild. $10 for Half-Life? No thanks, dude. If I don't already own it, there ain't no way I'm buying it. Jesus. Yeah, I will play, I'm gonna give CS Legacy a shot and see if it feels like 1.6 to me. Like, I literally dedicated almost half my life, over half my gaming life, just to Counter-Strike 1.6, so. Did I read what you said? Which part? Like, saying it's cheap? I don't know, $10 for Half-Life does not sound cheap to me. Yeah, okay, that's fine. They were given for free. I don't know. Okay, like, okay. Again, Josh, I don't know, man. Like, I can't answer that question. Like, I think I've answered that hypothetical as best I can. Like, Demon's Gate's Demon Rush would want... If we... Let me put it this way. If we have... The way... If Demon's Gate could Demon Rush us on its first turn before we can cast Big Guard, it would nearly wipe us. So, if carry armor was weaker than that, then I would say no, carry armor would not be a difficult boss unless it, again, double lapis laser. We wouldn't be able to survive a double, but we would probably be able to survive because it would just be the same thing as it is now, which is literally, if he doesn't double lapis you, he's pretty much the easiest boss in the game. That's just kind of how carry armor is. If carry armor does not double lapis, he hits like a wet noodle. But if he does double lapis, you're instantly dead. I don't know what you mean, Gary, about a bot that lets you chat to YouTube people. I mean, they can, if they're watching the stream, they can see the chat on the screen, so I don't know. I don't know what a bot would do for that, but... I did not need to buy that many Molotovs, I forgot. We had double M tentacles and a right arm in this run. So, that's okay. Well, we'll have plenty of money, I think. You're welcome, Josh. You're welcome. I mean, honestly, I would not want my YouTube chat to be flooded with Twitch chat. That would make it infinitely harder for me to actually see the YouTube people that chat. Because I have the YouTube box here and I have the Twitch box here. And it's already hard enough for me to look between both and make sure I'm not missing anything. Right? But if I could just look at one chat and see both, that would be a little bit different. That would be fine with me. If I could just look at one chat and see both, then okay. But I don't know if I can do that. Well, the problem would be, Disciresic, is to be able to filter which chat is from YouTube and which one's from Twitch. Like, what question... Because I would see my Twitch box, YouTube box, and then now I've got two chats saying the same thing, and then I gotta try to filter and look for the YouTube chat. It would be impossible. I mean, do you really see them doing it, Gary, or do you just see both chats on your stream just like mine? You know? Well, I Restream bot? Well, I use Restream to stream to both. I do not use Restream bot. Well, I don't think I'll be playing Half-Life or Half-Life 2 anytime soon. You know? Yeah, but what's the bot gonna do that helps me? Like, how is that going to help me in any way? This is gonna make it harder for me to even see what the YouTube chatters are saying. So why would I do that? I have never played a Devil May Cry game. Well, I mean, in this scenario it is, because y'all don't need to talk to people in YouTube. They don't need to talk to you. Shit. Their Half-Life 1... The only meme I know is that about Half-Life 3, I guess, but that's all I really know. I don't know any other Half-Life memes. Like, there's a lot of games out there that, because I've been speedrunning this game for so long, and I played Counter-Strike for so long, there's a fuck ton of game series and games I have never played. What's up, Penguin? Yeah, the marathon's been good, playing a lot of new games, yeah. And we've got a lot of games to cover on the marathon, so. Well, I'm not 60 soon, but thanks anyway. Okay, I might need to get it, like, that's the 4th time. Just holding right has made me go up and right on this controller today. I might just need to get a new controller for this. I can't maneuver here. And it's causing me a lot of aggravation. I'm not gonna get the Xbox Series Elite 2. Well, these are technically new, and it is a PS4 controller, but I'm gonna see if I can't find some PS2 controllers. The problem with the D-pad is like this whole solid thing, whereas the other D-pads are like, you know, it's a button covered. Not that it really matters, because you can still do diagonals, but these pads, it's a lot easier to accidentally do a diagonal. Like, just if I hold right, but if my finger just goes on the top part of the right button, it makes you go up. So, yeah. No, it's definitely the controller, Eldraken. The Super Nintendo. I'm not playing FF7 on a Super Nintendo controller. Number 1, that's blasphemous. Number 2, I'm not a big fan of the Super Nintendo controller. That is untrue, Reno. True artists always have their preferred equipment. Why am I not a fan? I don't know. It's not my favorite controller. It's like middle of the road for me. Like, you have to hold it in a claw formation to do a lot of things. Like Super Mario World, for example. If you are holding the run button, you can't use your thumb to do the spin jump very easily, because the spin jump is the upper button. So it's just very awkward to use all the things at your disposal with your thumb. Why would I play FF7 on an N64 controller? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm probably one of the only people on this planet that actually like the N64 controller, but I would never play FF7 on an N64 controller. Hello, Sly Nest, thank you for subbing to the channel, appreciate it. I just love how the D-pad is fucking useless on the N64 controller. Pardon me, sorry. All right. You use the D-pad to strafe in GoldenEye? Use the fucking yellow buttons, bro. That's what the arrow buttons are for. Hello? Who the fuck strafes in GoldenEye with the fucking D-pad? That's wild. Use the fucking yellow arrows, bro. That's crazy. That's wild, actually. Yep. Because that's what I'm looking for when I'm playing N64, is playing with two of those fucking things. I mean, listen, Reno, I'm all for people playing how they want. I use fucking arrow keys in Counter-Strike, okay? I am not an elitist when it comes to a way of playing a game. At all. Arrow keys, yes. Nope. In first-person shooters, I do not WASD. I have only started WASDing for like Dead by Daylight and casual PC games. But for first-person shooters, I need my arrow key set up. I could give you guys all my Counter-Strike config and you would have no fucking clue. You guys would have some... You guys would feel I'm out of my mind. I am, but it's how I prefer to play. For example, what do you guys like to use to jump? Let's hear it. What do you guys use to jump in your first-person shooter games? One, okay, that's different, but all right, one. Spacebar, okay, spacebar, that's common. Spacebar, okay. Spacebar, yeah. Right click for me. Right mouse click for me. So you might be asking, the natural question would be, so what do you use to zoom? Aha! So, what do you guys use to zoom? Probably right click, right? My left click is shoot. My left click is shoot. I'm not a complete heathen here. Hello? My middle click? I don't think I use middle click, really. I grew up in a time where we didn't have a middle click, so... yeah, I did not really use middle click. So my zoom is the end key above the top arrow, like the up arrow. That is what I use for zoom. Or scope, I should say, like scope. I mean, not really. I mean, I just have my preferences. I have adapted and learned new things in FF7 speedrunning my entire life of speedrunning this game. Why would I still use that cursed config? Because it's the only way I can play first-person shooters and feel comfortable. When you've been playing first-person shooters for like over 15 years, like I have, with that setup, it would be too much of an annoyance to change. Not all the time, but yes, muscle memory does come into play, but as far as learning something new, I don't have an issue with. But yeah, when you have played as long as I have, and you have a memory bank and muscle memory as much as mine, you will inevitably just do something on accident. Like today, I almost did the bar skip because muscle memory, right? There are things outside of FF7, yes. I don't get the point. Well, I haven't really played a lot. I played Dota 2 for a very short time. I did play Dota 1 for a bit, but Dota's not like the best example for me. Oh yeah, wait, let's blah, blah, blah. Alright. Let's go. Let's see if we can have a good Demon's Gate fight. That's kind of unfortunate, Reyna. Why would you do that? Let's go! Nice. That's very nice. Ouchies. Well, that's a pain in the ass. That's an unfortunate situation. Okay. Was not hoping for that. Okay. Uh-oh. Maybe. I was trying a little too hard to get her low. This is gonna get dicey. That's a crit on Aerith, okay. That's fine. Alright. This is a problem. This is a problem. This is gonna be a problem. Yep, this is gonna... Okay, we gotta have to play this super duper fucky wucky safety wavy. Okay. This is gonna be weird, but we'll try to make it work. Okay, we kind of just have to YOLO here and hope for the best. And hope we've done enough damage. That's it. That's what we gotta hope for here. Alright, we're good. Alright. We did little awkward start, but we made it work. Yeesh. Yeesh, yeesh, yeesh. Alright. That was very, very, very shaky. I did not throw, unfortunately. I'm just kidding. Alright. Good night, Reno. Yay! I'm gonna do my guild battles. Did I not already do them this morning, or like at the beginning of the reset? Pretty sure I did them at the very start of the reset. What's something thought-provoking in your mind? I got the tier 6 down. In my 3 hits, I did about 10% each, so I got tier 6 down. I've done 6 hits. I've done 6 battles. Are we out on day 3 already? Are we on day 3? Okay, we're on day 3? Okay. But we still have a lot of time. Then we should still have a lot of time on day 3. Because I did my day... I think. I don't fucking know. I can see emotes, yes. Oh, okay, then yeah, so it just started again. Okay, good. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, or Josh, if you're here, I can't boot anybody until like after guild battle stuff, but you could always check if our guild has a slot. I think you can. I don't know if you can join during guild battles though. I don't know how that works. Maybe you can't. Maybe you can't. You know. I mean, I responded by looking at it and going like, Was that thought-provoking? I mean, it made me think, so I guess it was true. But it didn't make me speak any thoughts. But I was kind of like going, Okay, so yeah, we'll have to check. We'll have to check after the guild battle to get you into the guild. Ireland! What's up, dude? Thank you for the 80-month resub with Twitch Prime. Thank you. Was I inside my pants? No. It would be inside my head, my brain. That's where your thinking happens. This is mostly automatic or just not something you think about. Like this is kind of more of a bodily function than actual thinking. I mean, it's just Tifa's skirt, like, I don't understand the joke here. Yeah, it is the skirt. It's literally what it is. It's her front skirt. Like, what? It's literally what it is. Well, yeah, the point is, Reno, your dick doesn't have a brain, but your dick reacts to what your brain thinks or sees sometimes. So it's not like your dick just, acts on its own. It does kind of just act on its own based on what your thoughts are. It's not like something you can go, okay, get hard now. Get hard just for no reason, get hard. Just get hard for no reason. Without any stimulation, just get hard. that's not true. If you close your eyes, you can see. Like, your brain sees, you can see images in your brain. Like, you can picture things. Like, you can see when you close your eyes. Hence how dreaming works. What do you mean it's not, like, it's not seeing? That is still seeing with your brain. That's still being able to see with your brain. Not everyone can see images when they close their eyes? Really? That's kind of weird. Like, that's like 99% of my fucking thoughts when I, like, what? There's a demographic who don't dream? Well, thank God I'm not part of that group. I bet they must be miserable. That fucking sucks. That fucking sucks, dude. Why would they be? Because they're missing out on, like, so much in life. I mean, but dreams, you sleep and get rested. It's not like every dream is a nightmare that wakes you up. I mean, we're all missing out on so much in life, but that's just a core function of your body. At least for most people. So you're missing out on a lot of just a core function of your body. I mean, I'm not miserable because all in all, while life might not be exactly the way I wanted it to be when I was younger, it's still better than most, so what do I have to be upset about? You know? God, I gotta figure out what's going on with my skin here. I got a lot of bumps in my... Maybe from the yard, I don't know. Lucid dreams lately? I haven't really been sleeping well lately since Fred passed away, so I would say no. Hardest Genova fight in the run? None of them are really hard, but probably Birth would be, I guess, technically the hardest, but yeah. I'm not sure what you're referring to, Yasha. Oh shit. 28. I forgot to hit the split timer, that's okay. I mean, I would say, except for... Oh, this might be too far to the left again, we'll see. Yeah, Cheese. We did lose Fred last Saturday, you know. Chocolate Kit cookies are good. I would say that, you know, Saber Sephiroth and Bizarro Sephiroth are technically like Sephiroth. It's just more like a mutated, it's like Genova mutation Sephiroth. So, but I think that those are actually Sephiroth. Don't be worried so much about the number, just, you know, how your dog feels, you know? Or just how your dog seems, you know? Let me, Cloud a Hyper there. Yes, he is injected with Genova cells, yes. I mean, Genova's inside Sephiroth, and I mean, Genova was in Sephiroth as during gestation or inside Lucrezia. So I mean, Sephiroth is a big, like the most Genova of all the kind of experiments. But you could you could still call him his own person still. Well, seeing as how his chest is half exposed with the outfit that he wears, I would say not likely, Reno, but you never know. But I think if he had a third eye on his chest, he would question whether he was human or not a lot sooner. You know what I mean? Like, you know, he questions his humanity because of the events in Nibelheim. If he had an eyeball on his chest, I think he would question a little bit sooner. Okay. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Hello? Go down the ladder. I don't think he does, because it's not like he's never seen people without their shirts on. So I don't think he thinks a third eye would be normal. Nipples do not count as chest eyes, sir. You can milk anything with nipples. I have nipples, Greg. Could you milk me? Oh yeah, well that's not new news, Reno, but it might be new for you since you were avoiding spoilers for so long for Rebirth. But yeah, the exclusivity thing is not happening for Part 3, so y'all won't have to wait a fucking year again to... You won't hold my goddamn stream hostage for a whole fucking goddamn year, let's put it that way. Worth it. You fuck you. I didn't give Cloud the water ring. Oh,
fuck me, dude. I forgot to give Cloud the water ring. Oh no. Let's hope she does an aqua lung. Holy shit, dude. Here we go. Here we fucking go. I gave Tifa the Gigas and I forgot about the water ring. Oh, oh. Oh, fuck me, dude. Okay, it only matters if she first turn Aqua Lungs. If she first turn it doesn't matter. You know, honestly, YOLOing it is fine because, you know, if she does Aqua Lung, we lose a shit ton of time anyway, so. Maybe it's just me subconsciously going, let's not waste the menu time. Just skip the water ring, fuck it. I've legit thought about that, of like saving an entire encounter by not grabbing the water ring and just have a and having that be an obstacle for like optimization of a run. What do you mean get a damned run in? I have gotten damned. I mean, I'm working on it, bro. Fuck, there's a lot that goes into these runs, okay? So I forgot to equip the water ring. Sue me. Shit. I wonder if she'll sense that I have no water ring. We're fine. See, you can just calm your titties. Except for the fact that Cloud might cover this Molotov. Let's hope Cloud doesn't cover the Molotov. Okay, Cloud did not cover the Molotov. Let's hope he does not cover this Molotov. Okay, he covered that one. We should be able to salvage it. We'll see. Uh-oh. She did recover. Oopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy. I hit to the right and it did not move. There we go. Well. So why did Phoenix down Sid? Because the controller fucked me. I was hitting to move the other ones and it wouldn't move. So yeah, that happened. I think I'm gonna. What's in this box? Is this another controller? Is this just another? What is this? What's in this box? Is this another controller? What's in this box? Oh. Wait a second. Are these ones that I tried before and they didn't work? And these might be ones I tried and they weren't good. We'll play around with them. I've got a red and a blue controller in this box. So we'll try next week and we'll see if these controllers work. All right. Oh, goodness. Okay, we'll end the stream with a little bit of Dead by Daylight, then I'll try to break those controllers in maybe before Saturday's run, but we'll see. I don't have Baldur's Gate 3, and it hasn't gone on sale, and I can't afford to buy it when it's not on sale. GG's. Oh, see you guys later, those that are leaving. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice. I mean, I remembered it. I remembered the water ring, but by then it was too late. I also think I don't need to force put the covers on Cloud so early. Like the idea is to get like 100% or like 80% cover sooner, but might be too much extra menuing. Because it's not worth having the cover on and having Cloud cover the Molotov. If only Cloud didn't cover like the self-inflicted damage. I forgot to equip the water ring on Cloud. So he did we did on Genova Life. How do you think, bro? I forgot something. I mean, you even commented that I forgot something. So, like, how are you surprised by this? Like, oh, he forgot something. You even said that, you know? Yeah, but you said it in when I said that I forgot the water ring. You said it in response to that. I mean, I just didn't think about it. I just forgot. I forgot. God, I'm trying. I'm really trying. Just forgot. Dude, can my stream fucking swap? No, I don't think I'll play Liar's Bar again until that Liar's Dice comes out. I don't know when that is, though. I'm not doing Beatrix EX. No. I already said what I was going to do. If y'all don't want to be here, you don't have to be here. All right. Let me check with Mom because she did say she was hungry, so I might. Let me see what she wants for food, and we'll judge how long I play based on that. RPD. Okay. While this is loading, I'll be right back. Let me check with Mama. Alright. Dead by daylight. Good night, Rena. Thank you for cursing my run, sir. Appreciate you. Okay. DVD. Don't forget. No, we're not renaming the split to Don't Forget Watering. Even if I did that, I even have a split called like that I've named items and you forget because you're not looking at the splits all the time. You're not looking at that shit. You're just playing, going through it, and you like hit the split and then you look and you go, oh, I might have forgotten. So like it's it's just how it goes. It's just unfortunate because that was, even with a few of the miscues, it was looking pretty decent. Bro, I swear it's taking longer and longer to load into Dead by Daylight all the time. I mean, maybe April will. I'm sure April will.
is this game down or something? What the fuck is going on here? I've never seen Dead by Daylight servers down before. Let me, like, I've literally never played it when the servers have been down. Could not connect to RTM server. Oh, there we go. Just... okay, whatever. I mean, this is a very good game. I would argue that Dead by Daylight, for what it is a very good game.
Bad. This is bad.
Well, I mean, it is hide and seek, but yeah. Well, we'll find out, Disguyer 6. We'll see how it goes tonight. But I also love hide and seek, so yay. I could be, but I'm not. Oh yeah, we were gonna check to see if I have like Half-Life or Half-Life 2. Let's see. Let's see. I do own both Half-Life and Half-Life 2 on Steam, so I could play them at some point. On Half-Life, small update, October 2nd, 2024. Fixed HLTV startup crashes. Fixed memory leak that causes crash. Enabled large addressware to support mods with large memory. Miscellaneous mod. Okay, interesting. Hello, Icy Banana. New. Yeah, I mean, I was just double checking because I'm like, I thought you just got Half-Life basically for free, you know. I don't know if you know what? I might still have my Counter-Strike box somewhere. Alright.
I hate whatever this is.
Looks like my connection is Garbo. That's probably because I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. So if I get DC'd, we might just have to stop for the day. Oh dear. We got a blight. Oh dear. Oh dear. I can't, that's the thing, I can't just shut down the YouTube stream. I wish I could do that, but I'm not able to do that without going entirely offline and then back online. It has nothing to do with that. Oh dear. This blight's making quick work of folks. Yeah, the restream I don't think has an option just to... Could I block? I could block maybe. Here we go. We'll find out. That might have been a bad idea. Yeah, wasn't enough. Unfortunate. I would have had to take it down for it, which is not worth. I did try, though. This wasn't far enough. Wait a second. How does it look like Icy Banana's is on death hook already? Is my UI just fucking borked? I don't know. I am having bad lag apparently, so. Oh yeah, we are lagging a little bit here. This might be a little unplayable for me with this lag.
Bloody hell!
I'm trying though. I'm trying my best. Bummer. What the fuck is that, dude? This is crazy. Yeah, I don't know if I might have to just go offline and shit to play this in the future, or just pick something non-DVD for after FF7 days. We'll pick a new marathon game and try to chip away at the marathon game in the future. 'Cause yeah, this is just too laggy. Hello. Goodbye. Oh yeah, dude, it looks like he's already dead on that hook. That's kind of wild. Yeah, I don't know what. Yeah, this is very lag. I don't think CS would be any better in this scenario. Yeah, I don't know if it's like, maybe it's the killer that... Hold on, is everybody lagging? Okay, Tap is also lagging. It might be that this fucking killer just fucked us on his location. It could very well be that this killer fucked us on his location. Because Tap is also lagging like crazy. So we'll try one more game and see if it's... It might just be my connection to the killer, because the killer is using like a VPN or some crap. Yeah. The fucking VPN killer not playing in his fucking region. He needs to make the survivors lag in order to feel better about himself or something. Marbles? You don't play marbles, you watch marbles. To be fair. The only thing that makes me question it is how we had a difficulty connecting to the RTM server at the beginning of loading up DVDs. I don't know, we'll see. Might be, man, might be. But yeah, this lag is just way too rough for playing against a blight.
two of us that are lagging. Yeah, like, I think the killer, like, we'll play one more game and we'll see. If it's also laggy, then we can chalk it up to me. If it's not laggy, then it's the killer. Then it's the killer being a douchebag.
Bad. This is bad.
The fact that tap was also lagging is why I think it might be the killer, but we'll see. We'll see. Alright, let's see. We'll see. Let me close anything that might add a little. I don't really have anything open. I mean, I guess somehow Discord was still open. But... It's not my upload, no. Looks like we're gonna be pimps and hoes. That's what it looks like. We're gonna be pimps and hoes this tier. Alright, pimps and hoes. Yeah, he did have, yeah. Okay, well, let's see. Am I lagging here? No. It was the killer. It was 100% the fucking killer. Fucking trash can, dude. Fucking trash can. And we're going against the Hound Master, so cool. So yeah, trash can blight killer. Holy shit, this Kate got caught so fast. Alright, I'll try to get her down. Not even lethal pursuit. Like, they must not have been paying attention or something to get caught this quick. Alright, I got you though, baby girl. Eventually. Alright, I got you, girl. Well, we are getting fucked up by this hound bitch. Holy crap-oli. No, don't try to kill yourself, please. Alright, we need to get some gens done, people! Oh, that's saved. Nice. You got this, baby girl. Oh, not quite. Goodbye, me. Into the wild. Wait, already saved? What the hell, dude? Let the killer run away a little bit! Holy crap! I don't get why people do that. Let the killer go a little bit first. Yeah, so now I'm mad at that Blight game, dude. That Blight was just VPN lagging us, bro. What a fucking trash can. That's so annoying. I mean, I finished the vanilla part of the marathon. We've got a whole lot of games on the list to finish up. So no, we have not finished the marathon entirely. Alright, I'm coming, Seth. Well, maybe not that quickly. Okay. We're just hook camping now? Is that what we're doing? We're just gonna hook camp now?
No! You are a worthy.
I guess that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna hook camp now. Why not? Oh dear! They got 2 gens done. I must start hook camping now.
Anyone there?
Typical bullshit. Can't let them get 2 gens done. Gotta flip the switch now. And slugging. Cool. Very cool. Oh, always a pleasure.
Hurry! What?
How did that do damage to me? What kind of nonsense is that? Like, what the fuck? That's so dumb.
Not looking good.
Well, they're in trouble. We better hurry, ladies. Yeah.
Bloody hell!
Time to go. Well, here we go.
Hey, whoa!
Kind of dumb that the damn dog can jump over the pallet when you drop it. Okay, I have never seen somebody this accurate with a fucking dog before. This is a little sus. I don't know if they changed Mountain Master a little bit. I don't think they did. But, yeah. Like, I think they changed it so you can use the hound more often, because that was not much of a cooldown on that dog. Oh well. It don't matter. We kind of just lost people too quickly. The tunnel out and the camping, so it's whatever. It happens. Alright,
Something.
Nope, no killer bonus. Okay, I guess we're still on survivor.
Where am I?
I'm just glad to find out that it wasn't me that was lagging. It was the trash can killer VPNing. That makes me happier. That makes me much happier. It's just really sad that, like, every time you're in a game, it feels like as soon as you get 2 gens done, oh, the killer turns on a switch in their head. Time to tunnel camp and camp hooks, which is what happened in that game. So, it is what it is, though.
Hello, Ada.
You know what would be funny if like Ada Wong could never like actually die? Every time she gets hooked, she just like swaps, like she substitutes herself with like Leon or something, and Leon takes the hook for her. Cause like Ada's whole like MO is she like never gets caught and never gets hurt or something. Like, I mean, I guess in our Resident Evil 2 remake, she did get hurt a little bit. Ugh. Oh, Wesky, and he already infected us. That's cute. That's adorable. I was gonna spray you, but all right, you go do you. Oh dear. Well, we got a ruin gamer. Okay, we gotta find the ruin totem. We gotta find that ruin totem. Here it is. Oh my, maybe it's Thrill the Hunt. Oh dear. Broken, gotta go!
Hey, whoa!
Playtime.
Later, bitch. I did not know that's where they were. Well, I've already juiced them longer than I have any right to, so we'll just go to the corner now.
Seven minutes is all I can spare, I'm afraid.
Plaything? Let me guess. He's using Thrill the Hunt, Ruin, Plaything, and Pentimento. Like the ultimate trash fucking totem build. That's unfortunate for me.
Bollocks!
Oh, come on. That should not have hit. Oh.
Do something.
Oh, thanks for the reassurance.
Back to it then.
Yep, running Pentimento, of course.
High performance indeed.
Oh well, trash hex build. It do be that way. Super fun, man. Super fucking fun.
Okay, one more game, I think. Killers have been pretty fucking sweaty tonight. And I guess we'll end on a killer game. We'll do Wesky. We'll do my own Wesky in RPD. Or I think Big Chungus has been a lot of fun in RPD. We'll do. I gotta get a badge for him though. Oh dear. Well, if I don't get the badge, we'll swap. If I can't farm a badge, I'll have to. Oh, it put me back on Wesky. Okay. Oh yeah, we can't swap, but all right. That is weird because I felt I did switch to Chungus, but that's all right. That is all right. Okay. Actually, I was gonna do like a bloody party streamer, but they hit ready. Oof. I wonder how Petrified Oak works in RPD. Like how spread out could the hooks even get? I don't even know. All right, time to play. Hello, ma'am. I felt like that should have hit. Like I shouldn't have. Hit the way I did, but that's okay.
Are you trying to make me angry? You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got? Just getting started.
Oh, that shouldn't have hit, but that's okay. Shouldn't have collided anyway.
Poor performance indeed. Oh!
Okay, so I've hooked this dude and Maria for interesting decision. think I hear the Fang upstairs.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
Alright, that's one each. That was a little strange. I don't know what this Maria is doing, but whatever. Okay, so I think the Fang and the Maria have been hooked twice. I'm looking for the Claudette and the, I always forget his name. What's his name? James Sunderland. Hey, no problem, hugs and stugs, GG's. Odd choice there, Jane. Go ahead and drop it. A little bit of indecision there. That's not how that works, sweetheart. Okay, now we're just looking for the Claudette, and we can let them get out of here. Ah, there she is. Hello, Claudette. Wait, how did that do a double dash right there? Or did I somehow have a single dash? I don't even know how.
Is that all you have?
Okay. We have hooked everybody twice. Now we can just let them get out of here. Did I just hit both of them? Oh, the Claudette let go. Well, that's kind of unfortunate, isn't it? That's kind of unfortunate, isn't it? Oh well.
Claudette doesn't want a free win. They don't get a free win. That's fine. That was a pretty sick dash, though. Are we just failing skill checks now? Is that what we're doing? Indeed. Alright, we'll get him out of the game. If that's what you guys want, we'll get you out of the game. Clearly, this is what they want. Adios, amigo. It's too bad. It's too bad. Too bad indeed. Alright, that'll do it for my stream tonight. We'll see you guys tomorrow for the raids. Have a good one, guys.